How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back to it with more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. And our delightful homebrew, Avarice the Half-Caste, and the wonderful Zany Crooks. Wow, what was I trying to say there? Kooks? Crooks? I don't know what I was trying to say. I basically just... same thing as any Dungeons and Dragons group out there, really. We had all great ideas, we were all unique, we had a serious take on everything, and we all end up in some way becoming some estranged, screwed up, weird meme and or stereotype. Save for the Bard. The only stereotype he is an a-hole, and frankly, I'm happy to keep him that way. Really happy the only thing he's trying to really seduce is, oddly enough, God, which... no, never mind, he's a full-blown stereotype, and I love him for it. At some point, I really need to update the banner you guys are seeing, since, we're not entirely sure if our Halfling Boots is going to return. Because as much as some of us in character don't like the concept of Argon the Cleric, he's kind of grown on us out of character. He's hilarious. And is completely unique. I mean, other than being a stereotypical nerd, but we still love him for it. It's a great time. I frickin' love Dungeons and Dragons. I will never not love Dungeons and frickin' Dragons. It is such a great game just to unwind, play with your buddies, and basically just play make-believe for adults. Just dive back into those good old childhood days where... oh dear sweet lord, the Roll20 screen I'm seeing. What the devil is this nonsense? It's just fun. There's a reason why this game has survived the test of time. Why you can find age groups ranging from kids that are just kind of getting into it and they're literally using it to learn social skills, learn math, learn economic... like, Dungeons and Dragons as a learning tool for kids is amazing. All the way up to guys in their 40s, their 50s, their 60s, who were there when Gary Gygax first pitched this idea. And I feel so sad that it wasn't until about last year I finally got into it, after all the vain interest I did have into it when I was a teenager. Granted, at this time, like, if anyone's legitimately interested, even if it's just watching these streams or you're clicking just out of sheer curiosity just to see what Dungeons and Dragons is like, or you've never heard of Critical Role or, say, my personal favorite, The Unexpectables, hosted by Takahata 101, over at that works with Team 4-Star, I would give them a look first. Especially if you're a Dragon Ball fan. But if you're just like a classic fantasy fan who has a sense of humor, I'd go Critical Role. Great stuff. That all said, sadly it doesn't look like... yeah, no one's chatting up in the chat. That's a little sad and disheartening. God damn it. Someone's making rolls. Oh dear, oh my god. Another fun fact, we just leveled up. Argon just learned his 9th level spell. And anyone that plays Dungeons and Dragons will know this already. It's Meteor Swarm, and he just rolled his first real test number with it. Dear sweet lord. Even combining all my multi-class BS with Hunter's Mark, and if I reliably were to hit with Sharpshooter and throw on Action Surge and a Battlemaster maneuver, I cannot match that number. I can come close, I think, but I cannot match that number. Oh my dear sweet lord, that... like, here, let me swap over the screen so I can show you this number for those curious what the flying hell I'm even talking about. There we go, 58 fire damage and 67 bludgeoning damage. That is not a small number. Oh dear sweet god. But then again, we're also at this point all level 17, so at this point we're basically demigods. We can take a lot of a beating, we can dish out some really painful damage. this is the level where actually trying to balance encounters is a little hard and actually gets a little insane. Because you're either fighting a couple of absurdly strong enemies or a holy crap ton army of little guys. Or a bunch of little guys and a stupidly strong enemy. It's weird. Trying to balance out even for level 15 on my attempt at DMing a one-shot was insane. With all the skills, all the math, and everything that just added up just right, it's like, okay, this is a medium encounter, this is supposed to be a harder encounter, and this is supposed to be a deadly encounter. And no, these guys just walk right through everything. Like it's nothing. I maybe hit one guy once. And that was it. They just roasted the rest of the freaking encounters. For anyone curious on how to properly DM or you want to get into DMing, the best I got for advice on that is have test encounters first. In fact, I actually strongly recommend Lost Mines of Fendelver as it is the starter pack and it's actually a really good jumping off point. Because that'll give you a very good feel of what is considered deadly and what is actually deadly to your party. That said, be prepared to make literally every enemy in that game stupid as hell and potentially death. That all said, it sounds like the Bard's in the chat, so let's go chat him up. Oh wow.
Hello.
So are we ready to maybe probably die again?
Bard never dies.
There's talent. Doesn't mean I can't
He's the
hope.
first to die.
Yeah, that is technically correct. You were technically the first to actually die.
It's not even technically correct. It's just correct.
The best kind of correct. Just correct.
Objectively correct.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Not sure.
Wait, what's my mic set at right now? Okay, now it's good.
We'll have a long rest, and I'll have my spells slot.
Will you?
I think that damage roll is per meteor. Get 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
actually,
my God.
yeah.
Against one target.
That's against, yeah, that's literally the AoE of that one meteor. You have to roll it 3 more times.
Hold on.
And that's also very low damage.
Well, there you go. Is that better? Is that better for you? Oh my, oh, you're done. You're done. Stop. Please stop.
So, if we have a large enough creature, I could center these 4 so that he's right in the center of it, right?
I don't think that's how the spell works, sadly.
No, it is. Right?
I'm pretty sure they can overlap, but you can only be hit by one.
Does it say that?
I'm pretty sure that's the wording.
With as much damage as that has to put out like that,
Oh, you're right.
I would have to say that would have to be correct. I shudder to find the DM that allows you to overlap all that damage.
Nah, it's like right in the spell, man. Like,
But you
I'm
can
good.
just destroy all of Blackhaven from a mile away.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Actually, you
like,
can't.
well, Blackhaven's not.
It's miles, dude.
Einsoft. We could get Einsoft. Like, that's something lost, like, tower,
Well,
right? Like,
no,
we
I
just,
think
like,
I
hit
could-
it in the bottom of the tower and, like, do some...
Because it's
Well,
a
a lot of
tower.
it is actually underground as well, so you can take the first half of it for sure. You
My-
can make it hurt real bad.
But if, like, the top half falls, then the bottom
What about
half will be
Talabra?
hurt.
Is anyone
the
actually
bottom
like?
half is in the ground. They ain't falling.
Is anyone actually worried about the fact our bloody cleric of all things is now our miniaturized WMD?
No, he's a
yeah.
wizard. I keep trying to tell you.
He is.
I mean, I'm gonna pick up Wish, so I don't have to buy any more materials ever again.
I hope Argon's dead by then.
There's only one wizard in
Yes.
this party, and it's
It's
me.
And it's Bard.
there's like actually
Fuck you,
two wizards in
Scratchy.
the party.
Fuck you. This town's not
3.
big enough for the 2 of them.
There are 3.
Just 2.
Did you know that cats don't like oranges?
They really don't.
Cats don't like what now?
Oranges.
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 Like,
I think they don't like the smell.
Citrus. They don't like anything.
That's stupid.
I can't say I I knew that. No, I did not know that. Why?
Oh, well, I'm glad to share with you.
Thank you, Boots. I'm gonna call you Boots still.
Nope, Boots is gone. Only Argon.
You're
I
still
will
Boots.
probably literally call all of you by your characters' names, even when
No, you
those
won't.
characters no longer exist.
I refuse.
You're never
People
going
have
to call
real
me by
names.
my character's name.
How's my microphone quality?
It's always Bard.
It's
you
fine.
People.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I was wondering if it'd be better if I swapped to my phone. Also, who is just static?
Oh, that might be me.
Legion.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
You're the guy with the Yeti microphone. Why are... You shouldn't be like this.
Okay, it's because for some reason my laptop right next to it vibrates at such a frequency to resonate with the table it is on and cause
Legion,
bullshit.
I dropped out of computer science.
Good.
Haven't you heard
The
Yeti's
Big
living
Bang Theory,
in
man. You
Snowstorm?
gotta dumb it down.
He's saying the reason is physics.
Oh, I dropped out of that too.
I mean, he has a Yeti microphone. You'd expect a snowstorm.
Ah! I dropped my
Yes.
orange.
I'll
No.
sort myself out.
Drop
Well, at
my-
least
Holy
your
sh-
cat's not gonna eat it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, we're level 17 now.
That is objectively factual.
Fuck.
The fake Bard is only level 16, though.
I have 9th level spells. Oh my god.
Me too. Wait, no, I can just walk on water.
Wow, okay, I was healing like a son of a bitch apparently because I am down to freaking 1 spell slot per... Oh dear sweet, yeah, I'm down to 3 spell slots and they're all in 1, 2, and 3.
I have 4 spell slots.
We don't necessarily need now.
I mean, yeah, we're taking a
Hold
long
up
rest.
and take a while.
I would appreciate that. I don't think I've ever burned through this many spell slots in the entirety of this campaign this far.
I mean,
What did
probably
we
in the
do?
early game.
What
Yeah.
did we do last game? Oh yeah, we died. I died.
You
I How
died.
could I forget?
You died.
Yeah.
No one
So,
else,
you guys-
just you.
You guys picked a fight with a one-teat demigod and his 2 pet hydras, and somehow managed to mostly live. I would say that Scratches lived.
I never felt more alive.
You damn well better.
Nothing like a near scrape with actual death to make you feel more alive.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do some tomfoolery so I hear myself loud enough.
Is-
Yeah, less loud now. He was in the call, and I heard his voice earlier,
Who?
which makes me think yes.
But actually, no.
Ah.
No, everyone that's here is here currently.
Yeah, no, no, okay. So, having just killed this Awanti anathema, a demigod that was attempting to rush toward a particular magic-looking symbol on the far end of this room, and being met with the others of your group. You guys resurrected Scratches, but still have the problem of all of the other Wanti in the area. Now, it looks like this particular mine is clear. I mean, you walked through the whole damn thing. You basically killed everything inside of it.
Damn
As
Hydras.
for, including Scratches, for that matter.
Ouch.
Now, you do have an opportunity to rest.
We took it. I took out a short rest because, you know, being at 1 hit point and all. I spent all my hit dice. I'm still not at full.
Yeah, you guys do get a short rest. I don't think
What about the soul?
there is the matter of the soul. There is still enough time.
I thought we had a minute.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just barely been under a minute.
So, Merrick, you know, you got that soul stone there. Just slap her on that bitch.
Am I the only one with the soul stone?
You're the only one close enough, if I remember right.
But do we know what to do with it? Like
Touch,
just hold
that's
the
all we
stone.
know.
The thing we constantly tell the bard not to do.
Well, no, Nefaria told us touch the soul stone to the corpse. So,
Hey, I didn't just die for no reason. Fucking get the soul of that thing.
I did die.
I'll walk over and press the soul stone to the corpse.
All right. As you do, you just take out this little gem. It's a little like almost translucent gem, and you touch it up against the side of just one of the scales of this creature's body, and suddenly a very faint light starts to glow from it. And then the light gets bigger and bigger until eventually you can visually see around its entire body wisps of energy leaving from it and entering into the gemstone. Eventually, it looks basically like there's this one actual visual in my head that's like I'm remembering some sort of like
Diablo?
movie or some bullshit where like someone like someone's like breathing fire out at somebody and the other guy is just like literally just absorbs it all into like a single point. I guess maybe.
I was gonna say Mortal Kombat personally.
I don't know. It basically all around this guy's body, just these whips. It's the Skyrim absorbing the dragon soul inside of this gem. That's what's happening. Oh. What? Oh. There we go. It's much better. And by the end of this whole shebang, you have a green stone that is giving off a dim light.
Well, that's one. Do we have any way of determining if this does anything special? Like, we know it does something special, but like something unique as to any other soul.
I think the only one that could even roll possibly for that would be Argon.
Or Tim Valperdenhall.
Big nerd.
This is not in my realm of expertise. I would assume that Timval Perdendal with his transmutation magic would be able to do that. I have no idea what transmutation magic does.
You mean enchantment magic? Oof.
Same.
I think that kind of just furthers the point that's definitely not his realm of expertise.
Wait, Legion.
Uh-huh.
What kind is enchantment? Just pure magic? That just pure magic, and then is that how that works?
No, enchantment's enchantment.
No, like enchanting enchantment.
Since we're using souls, it would technically be necromancy.
It's enchantment.
I don't know, dude.
I'm yelling at the bard because that's a stupid question he asked me.
It's not a stupid
question. It is
question.
enchanting something.
Enchantment, though, is like of the mind.
Enchantment.
It's incorrect.
Enchantment.
Not incorrect.
There are other spells that are enchantments that do other things. Anyway,
Cleared that up.
Now that we're arguing semantics with the air.
Right.
What are we going to do with these slaves?
What do you mean do with them?
Release them? Question mark?
Yeah, I mean, wasn't that part of the entire reason we're down here, other than apparently killing a demigod and a bunch of frickin' multi-headed lizards?
What would you want to do with them?
I don't believe we were here for the slaves in the slightest. They were just in the way.
Well, they weren't in the way. They did help, but a little bit.
Just cut them free, let them roam, let them escape, let them go home happy and alive. I don't see why that needs to be said.
I was just wondering.
So I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That little that snake man woman was rushing really quickly towards that big green magic door on the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a man.
We should see what's in there. Look, I don't know snakes.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to where the green snake woman thing was going.
Let's all go together.
Yeah,
Let's all agree.
you know.
Can I just be the first to say this sounds like a terrible idea?
I mean,
I'm pretty
Well,
sure I was the first to say that when I wrote up what would happen.
Well, yeah,
I
but
just-
I'm in
Alan.
character.
Is it open? Is the door
I just
open at
think the
all?
long rest is applicable first.
I mean, you don't know if it's a door. You don't know what's up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am going to identify it.
You're going to identify the magic door.
We don't know it's a door.
That you don't know is a door. All right, fair enough.
Describe the symbols for me. Like, what do they look like?
Okay.
Argon's. If they look anything magical, he's gonna do a thing.
Let me tell you, they don't seem magical. Go ahead and roll me a religion check for one. Well, they do seem. Also, roll me an Arcana check, but they're for two different things, concerned about the same thing, and they're both very necessary.
Is DC
Okay.
higher than 17?
We'll
Yeah.
hold your horses. I know that
Okay.
we've had many of them in the campaign, but please keep them firmly held.
Rest in peace.
So,
What happened to our rhino?
I believe they are at the Sunspire.
Yeah. Him and Mitten, Noodle and Mittens are still at the Sunspire with Chuckles, just trying to keep them reined in.
I love that happened so much.
Cool.
I hate it.
Do you cast Identify first or after?
I mean, I'm gonna like go up to it and be like, "Oh, I recognize this religious symbol."
Okay. Just need to know. First things first. What you knew about the Yuan Ti to begin with the idea of them worshiping a snake god that you know by the name of Manathos. This seems to be a symbol that represents this god. It is the image of a six-headed serpent. The heads themselves are kind of hooked around in just this it's like a symmetrical pattern with the six snake heads. There are arcane elements around this. However, it looks like there is some sort of circle around it containing what look to be arcane runes of some kind, but they're ones that you have no knowledge of. Something very old.
Yep. All right. I relay all that, and I'm gonna identify as a ritual.
Okay. You spend the next 10 minutes. You put your hand on this chunk of the stone. It is worth mentioning that this whole chunk of stone containing the actual symbol itself looks much older than the area around it. It looks like it was put there afterwards. Just so you know.
Cool.
After the 10 minutes passes, how do I want to describe this? So you feel like there is a dormant magic inside of it. And that's what you get the understanding of. It's not necessarily active presently in so many terms. Basically, this is some sort of banishing seal. You know that this particular this magic circle is meant to contain a being of great power However, it needs to be. At the moment, it seems that it's locked basically. In order to be unlocked, it needs to be put back in the original place in which it was. This sealing ceremony was performed. So it looks like the means of opening up this seal and unleashing whatever is behind it. I mean, you're not going to be able to do that unless you take the whole chunk of stone and put it back to where it was originally from, which you don't know. It seems, knowing. Well, actually, no, you weren't in the anathema fight, so you don't know that. So that's all you know.
Yeah, this wall is magic, and there's probably the god Manathos behind it, and we should leave it alone.
Oh, fan-blooded-tastic, because we don't deal with enough gods on a weekly basis.
I think we should take that stone with us, so that nobody else... You know.
It's like 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how big is the stone? Let me guess, too big.
Okay. Right. That's significantly larger than I was expecting.
This isn't like a keystone, dude. This is a literal slab.
It's like an actual entire wall. Let's just put this in the bag of holding.
Alright then.
That said, this is... The last time we encountered something like this, there was a frickin'... I don't know what it was. A giant hybrid of some sort that Sarek wanted. So, maybe we should find a way at least to, I don't know, bury this thing.
Maybe we should tiny hut long rest.
Why is that always your go-to?
Because we need to.
No, I'm not denying the need. I'm just questioning why it's always his go-to.
Because usually we always need to.
Sleep helps you think. You know?
I believe the proper term is after sleep, it helps you think.
I don't
you think while
feel
you sleep.
like the lair of a demigod is the place to sleep.
That's why we have our tiny hut.
Yes, but the resident demigod is dead, so we're safe.
You're welcome.
Technically, this is our lair now.
That's true. I claim it. I'm claiming this lair. It is ours.
Just because you pee on something doesn't make it yours. It's not like wolves.
Do I have paint?
I didn't say paint. Wait. Oh no, are you actually thinking what I think you're thinking? No, don't do that. Let's not desecrate a temple to a frickin' god we have no idea about, other than a name. Again.
Prestidigitation doesn't last.
It is good to respect the gods.
That's debatable.
Fine, I'll just use minor illusion to make like Plan B was here across the wall, across the stone slab itself.
I just facepalm.
A little 5-foot cube of this 60-foot diameter.
It's the best I could do. Don't judge me.
I will judge you extensively.
I almost. Please tell me you do write it in common and not like infernal or something, because Talon would actually shit over that.
No, it's written in infernal. Of course it is. It's not gonna be common.
Yeah,
We're not common folk here.
Like, of all the things you could desecrate this with, you literally just went full out. That's astonishing.
What did you expect? I wonder if Tyrael has any, like, paint or something.
Expect? No. I was hopeful. I need to stop doing that.
Like, major concentration.
Right. So, does anybody have ideas while we debate on long rest or whatever in the lair of a demigod that its followers are probably coming to come help or
That's
whatever?
That's why the tiny hut is here.
We were here to kill Sora and Garen.
And we'll do that.
We have no leads on that.
Yeah, this guy was a nice little sidestep.
True. We know that they're in this area.
In the woods, they're possibly being corrupted. Probably in the center of the corruption. Again. That's
Exactly.
Really like the fuck around.
Just follow the corruption, you'll get to it.
Yeah.
I suppose if we find a place that we can hunker down for a bit, we could scry on them.
That's a possibility, actually. Okay.
Like some kind of tiny hut.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost...
I'm going to strongly recommend we don't do it in the temple we just abhorrently desecrated in Infernal. Because I know what you're about to say, Relia. I know what you're about to say. We're safe in the okay, yes, we're safe in the tiny hut. Tactically, I don't give a shite what shelter your enemy's in. If it's a small shelter that can be easily surrounded, it's a bad idea to be in the shelter.
I mean, is it really, though?
Yes, because then we are trapped in it.
We can shoot out of it, if you realize. And they can't shoot into it.
I have 20 arrows, and speaking of which, I need to get my crossbow and my bolts back from that fellow I loaned them to. But even after that, I have 20 crossbow bolts and 20 arrows.
I have 28 crossbow bolts for you.
For a liar, if we were to have...
Or a big crossbow, not a hand crossbow.
If we were to have open skies above us with this hut, I can kill everything around us.
That
I like
is
that idea.
A very frightening prospect,
idea.
and it worries me that you make such a claim so confidently. It really does.
I like that idea. Alright, fine. I'm casting Eldritch Blast on just random bits of walls here and there as I'm...
Like, what do you mean random bits of walls?
Like, just randomly at a wall here, at a little pedestal there, just Eldritch Blast.
Tell you what,
why?
roll me a d4.
I have lost respect for you, liar. The gods should be treated.
Thank you, he's finally gotten it. I would hug you.
No, a snake god is no god of mine.
Argon, it is worth mentioning that Manathos is a god that's worshipped by the snake people, but there's no actual... there's no evidence that there is such a creature known as Manathos.
Would you say we should respect Sarek, Argon?
That does not pretend to know. No, Sarek's a dick.
Exactly.
Or is he?
I mean, you managed to avoid the seal, which is pleasant for you.
Oh, I could have ruined everything for all of us?
I mean, you know, typically.
I had, gone back and forth on whether I wanted to spell it, but...
Oh, I'm, casting it multiple times.
I mean, you could try.
But, no, I don't want to.
What, you don't want to summon a fucking...
No, I got the sense of what that thing was about. We shouldn't fuck with it. Argon goes outside.
I follow.
Alright.
Just blasting the stone slab doors. Wait, those didn't open, did they?
Technically, no.
I'm blasting at the doors and waiting for them to open.
That's not really how doors typically work.
Have you tried knocking? And when I say knocking, have you tried sticking Kuridesh at it?
Roll an attack.
Alright, I will roll 3, thank you.
Actually, at this level, I think you get 4.
Okay. They all hit. Roll me some damage.
Yeah, I do get 4. Hold on, another one.
That's what I thought.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You are that level.
We are that level. It's 4 now.
The first 3 hit.
You magically somehow missed the giant door.
Not used to the 4th one.
I'm like, wait, there's 4? Shit.
It's like, wait, I gotta flick my wrist again real quick.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
His hand's a Gatling gun of magic power now.
Yeah. So you fire out 4 blasts. You're startled by the 4th one, but the first 3 hit. 24 points of force damage up against the door. I mean... But it got hit. I mean, you can see where it got hit, but it's a big-ass stone door.
Merrick, let's do it.
Why?
Blow up the door with me.
The door is not meant to be broken.
Blow it up.
Well, that depends on what's on the other side and if it's locked.
Okay, well, it's not a door. It's a stone slab that falls.
We're trying to leave. The door is locked. We can't get out.
You could lift it.
It is not a door. It's a stone slab. Not one.
It is a stone slab, but it is capable to be lifted if you try really hard.
I just point to Kurdish.
Kurdash is going to try to open the door.
Thank you. The absurdity of this was getting...
But you're not going to deal enough damage before he gets up there. That's just objectively incorrect. Yeah, that's a strength check. All right, it's only an 18. He like lifts it up like about like a couple feet, but he's having a hard time getting the rest of it. Could someone help?
Merrick?
Martin does it.
Alright, roll me a strength check to go alongside.
Alright, you know what? Wait, oh shit, can I not put fearless stuff?
No.
Yeah, I can. It's so I just have to put an extra on that. Oh,
Dear sweet God.
Don't worry too much. The DC was really low because he took the most of it. You managed to lift it up about 4 feet off the ground. It's able for people to duck underneath it and get to the other side before
Okay.
slam shut. Everyone manages to exit the building.
Quickly, humans and tabaxi first.
Hey,
that's racist.
Can do.
Oh wait, you are racist. Yeah.
Why? I just saw it. Why is there 3 bards?
I don't know why this one is here.
Yeah, I got that from the Simulacrum bard here. I see the Relier. But it's gone now, thank God, because I was screwing me. It was like, why were there 3? I barely can deal with the 1. Ha! He's dead.
Alright, are we gonna, get out of this temple and hut me?
OJ, you think?
Done. Hut.
All right. Now, how far are you leaving before we get to casting? How far do you leave this area?
I don't know.
Go back into the jungle, shouldn't we?
I mean, yeah, that's what Talon's gonna vote for, because reasons, obviously.
Because the pursuers, we don't catch up,
I guess the next question here is, are we going to elect for a watch just in case, or are we just going to try to sleep peacefully through the night?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Not die?
I guess we should have.
I'm gonna sleep.
Are you going to dream?
Bart will be first.
Probably a nightmare.
Usually is.
Okay, Bart, let's first watch.
So...
Hold on.
Hold on.
Before the night goes.
If you're waiting to go out into the jungle, something happens first. If you want to do anything as you're leaving, do that. But before you fully exit the city proper, don't get ahead of yourselves. I'll tell you when you're in the jungle.
Great.
All right. So.
What kills us now?
Well, as you guys exit the entrance to this particular mine, you look out at the city proper, and you're hearing the sounds of clashing, like what sounds to be like metal on some sort of wood, almost like cutting down a tree. And you see the bodies of various Yuan Ti just kind of in the general vicinity, bloodied, and you can see most of them, like some of them are just completely crushed, like their rib cages are just completely caved in. Others are coated with long, like probably 2 foot long thorns.
I think it's kind of easy to say, I might have lost count of all of our kills as of late, but these aren't us.
They definitely don't look it.
I think we know who's these.
Do I see anybody around? Like they were the Slayers.
Make a passive, or make a perception check. Make a perception check. You're actively looking.
Can I join him on this and try to sniff my way through it?
Yeah.
29.
Jesus Christ, I may not beat that.
Just that?
19. Okay, yeah, I
The
rolled.
whole thing was an accident. I just
Freaking old. Jesus. Oh, they you mean like Wanty survivors?
Yeah.
What are you specifically looking for before I get into anything?
I am looking for anything that's still alive and probably hostile.
I am straight up looking for any evidence of freaking blights of any kind.
Oh, okay. Talon, you do smell a very familiar rot. It seems to be coming from, part of it's coming from the jungle, but there's definitely hints of it coming from our men proper. Argon, on the other hand, you take a look around, and in the jungle itself, you see people probably about 6 or 7 feet tall, lanky though. They're very thin, and you can see like these large thorns coming off their body, and it almost looks like their arm. It looks like their entire body is made out of plants. You can see 3 or 4 of these guys running further into the jungle. You also notice one of the Wanty that looks very badly beaten is barely breathing.
Well, I don't have good news. What do you see?
Going that way.
What did you say, Bard?
Can I try to stabilize that you want?
You don't see that he's alive.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
Now, what did you say, Argon?
Spiky looking enemies going that way.
Oh. Yeah.
Points him out.
Oh, fantastic. More good news. Also, that's a very bad scent coming from our men itself.
They're very far away, by the way, and like by the time you're done pointing them out, they would have gone out of vision. Like it.
You spotted Bigfoot.
In a hurry.
I can get him from here.
God damn it.
I mean, you technically could.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I have an arrow with his name on it, but Argon here addresses it to who it may concern in a mile.
Technically speaking, I would just I would have to make an entire map of like a scale map of the city of our men and the surrounding areas, mile per mile, and then say pick which ones you want to hit, and then if they're not there, they don't hit. So please.
No, it's
Let's
cool.
not.
I'm mostly just like relishing in the fact that it's there at the moment.
And I could hit it.
I could.
Oh god,
Enemies seem to be gone.
somebody finally can beat Talon at range. God damn, that pisses me off.
Fine. You can only do it once.
So can I?
That one looks to be alive.
Listen.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check, Bard.
Oh, I have to find them.
Oh, no, he was
Argon pointed it out.
Argon pointed him out.
The alive man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just said that. Were you not listening?
Okay.
Try to
Sorry,
listen.
yeah.
Gosh.
Look, man, do you think I ever pay attention to your ass?
No.
Oh shit!
Really.
Everybody just sounds no.
Oh.
This.
Alright, you're gonna try to stabilize him? Yeah, the thing about that is his lungs are caved in.
Oh god.
Liar, let me help you.
Spare the... Let's just magic our way through shit.
Never. It's fine.
He seems conscious, so that's a little bit insulting. You stop him from bleeding out with that. Unfortunately, he has practically no lungs. Spare the Dying does not pop out new body parts that are constricted. You did prolong his life, probably very painfully for a while, enough to talk to him.
Oh god!
And I hope you're proud.
Did it help? Oh.
Okay, plot says this Yuan-Ti is here for exposition. He's going to die. Let me paint that picture for you guys.
All right.
Just saying.
I mean, you think it's for exposition? I made this up.
Oh.
It could be. Fuck.
Now.
Are we sure he can speak with no
What happened here? Tell me what happened.
That's fair.
Is
useless.
Snake.
I mean, if you...
He speaks some sort of language that you don't understand. He
Can I
doesn't
cast-
seem to understand you.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
I guess. I mean, that's possible. I mean, you do have the spell.
Can
I don't think he's got 10 minutes to live because he can't breathe.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
feeling worded.
I don't think that's helping.
So do you want to ritual cast it, or do you want to try actually just casting a spell?
I don't know if I can. It might be a wizard spell, so I can't cast it because I don't have it prepared. Oh, it's not. Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
I would say it's a bard
I
spell.
guess I do just have it on my list. Okay, yeah, I do just cast it.
I'm very confused as to why. If you
I
have the
thought
spell slot, you can cast it.
No, I thought it was one of my wizard spells that I didn't have prepared. No, it's one of my bard spells that I.
You don't need to have a wizard spell prepared to have it as
Yeah.
Right.
cast it as a ritual.
Right. So
Yeah.
I cast it then. I cast it.
All right. Okay, so you cast it just, and immediately the hissing sound coming from his very it's very hollow, very like stunted speech, but it gets the job done. They came from the jungle.
Where did they go?
He doesn't understand you.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Of course he
you
doesn't.
can understand him, but he can't understand you. That's the shit about...
But he understood Argon.
He didn't understand Argon.
I'm about to say, he didn't understand any of us. He's just trying to get his last dying words out.
Argon is going to start trying different languages.
What languages do you know, actually?
Elvish work, Gnomish, Primordial, Celestial.
Infernal.
None of those work.
Alright,
Rage and Infernal.
they
Oh,
probably
that
know.
does it? No.
Shit.
I
don't.
feel like Talon's just staring at you guys, literally trying to communicate this dying snake man, and just shaking his head. He's like, is that... Y'all really think you're gonna get anything out of him?
He looks over at Scratches because he's tabaxi. Cat's blood. Do you speak the old tongue? You don't understand him.
Me?
But, I mean, you don't understand unless you cast a spell, but
I don't understand
the
that.
bard does.
He's talking to you, Scratches. Do you know the old tongue? What that is?
I know the one tongue.
What the fuck
That's
is that
no.
supposed to mean, Scratch?
English.
You look at the Yuan-Ti and he has this almost like sorrowful look in his eye, knowing that his whole dying words and no one's around to understand him.
I understand now.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that.
Well, I guess I gotta start learning the old tongue.
I'm gonna point at the jungle and go like, shrug.
A glimmer of just surprise enters his very tearful eyes. Well, actually, no, because I don't think they have they're reptile people. Well, they used to be human. Anyway, doesn't matter. Look, the point is, he continues speaking. Yes, the plants. Some blood just comes out. This blue and green, just viscous. Just spits it next to his fucking head and just. And like he tries to make words again. You can see his tongue just kind of exiting his mouth, just like trying to formulate words, but just his lungs just can't take in another breath, and he just is suffocating.
Sweet Lord, can I put this man out of his misery? This is actually disturbing.
I'm going to place my hand over his skull and just cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh God!
Roll me an attack.
Disadvantage.
Roll an attack.
Mercy headshot.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Jesus.
You place it over his head and just it just splatters. Your hand is covered in Yuan-Ti blood.
I'm just sad.
Well, did you get anything useful before you blew the poor man's head off?
Well, we already knew the jungle and that it was plants, so not really, but...
Fantastic. Let's
not go to the jungle.
We have other options?
No, let's just stay right here. Tiny hut.
Stay out here in the open with no cover.
The tiny hut is our cover, thank you.
The tiny hut is also obvious.
It is entirely opaque, and as a result, kind of acts as anti-cover in terms of trying to be unseen.
Concealed?
It's fine.
Yeah,
I believe if we were to go just to the edge of the jungle, we would be in cover and Talon would be very happy.
Literally anything in between some trees and shrubbery is better than here.
You're so picky. Fine.
No, I'm tactical, and I know what I'm talking about.
Go closer to the things trying to kill us. All right.
Yes, and they'll have a harder time finding us.
I think that is objectively not true, but fuck it.
You try spotting a tiny hut amongst a bunch of trees.
You try being a plant.
I actually have.
Yeah, try being a plant.
I literally have.
The trees have eyes,
wolf.
Talon. The trees have eyes.
I know. I was a tree. And a wolf. And damn near a fucking werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is anybody against doing the enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of thing?
Wait, are you
You just killed their leader.
Are you suggesting we attempt to find more Yuan-Ti, whose demigod we just finished killing, all their big-ass pets with multiple heads that grew back, and you want to be friends with them?
I mean,
Also,
there's nothing else for them to be changing their loyalty to. They're dead, so might as well work with us.
we just need a way to speak to them, honestly.
Which we don't have. We can understand them through a spell. We can't speak to them, sadly. Unless you want to try drawing a bunch of stuff with a stick on the dirt.
Is tongues a cleric spell?
I believe so.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I can speak with them tomorrow.
Oh,
The fuck?
how's that?
Magic.
Of course.
Faith.
Probably, just I am like magically very charismatic. So if your spell works like that,
Yeah, I can grant any creature I touch to speak it and understand it.
Yeah.
And
So,
you want to give that kind of power to him?
We could.
I'm sorry, Talon. How good are you at persuading people to do what you want?
I'm sorry, who the fuck got silenced by a goddamn fucking god of the Feywild?
Archfey, that's fine.
Okay, like, that was a one-time thing.
Really? Because this happens more than you would think.
We've all grown as people. So, just saying. Tiny hut.
Yeah, tiny hut.
Alright. So outside of the tiny hut, I will prepare alarm.
All
right.
Wait, hold on.
Like, I don't know, 100 feet out or so to give us a little bit of prep.
You know what? You want to co-juncture this? Because I got one spell slot left. I do have alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make a little perimeter. Fuck this.
All right.
I mean, we're in a hostile territory, right? So.
Oh God, yes.
All right. You do the tiny hut. You create the alarm perimeter, and I guess you're going down for a long night's rest. Is anyone keeping?
Argon has things to do before they go to sleep.
Okay.
He's gonna summon the chest and get out his lens of the stars.
Okay. So he does.
And we're gonna scry on Garen.
Oh, Garin, you mean?
Garen.
I mean,
The very, very angry barbarian that wrecked all of our shit.
all right.
In a very similar situation to the one we're about to be in.
Do you have anything to change to the modifier?
Yeah, I feel like a hand-drawn picture of Garen, the 24 skill check.
Right, yeah, I did draw that.
Was it Garin or was it?
It was Garen.
Definitely Garen.
All right. You take out the lens of the stars and you look through it, cast your spell, and the vision on the lens gets cloudy. And it doesn't seem like it takes effect.
Shit.
Bird's first watch.
Okay. Well, didn't work.
Fantastic. Oh well.
Bad.
Now, Argon, that is to say, it didn't seem to find a target for you to scry on.
Oh.
Interesting. And worrisome.
Be in this plane.
He might also have an anti-divination on him.
There are a few ways that this could occur, to your knowledge. Could be on a plane of existence. I mean, you know that he hangs out with an with like some sort of, powerful fae. Could be in the Great Weald, for all you know. The second is that he is dead.
I wish.
Judging by the power that he is said to have, I mean, it's possible. I mean, they are fighting a bunch of Wanti. I mean, hell, Scratch has died.
What? That didn't happen.
Or the third, there is something on his body, or there's some sort of magic hiding him from you. One of those three things are definitely occurring.
On detection? How would you do that? Guys, so he's either in another plane or Sora's protecting him with divination magic. So we don't know where they are.
Fantastic. We'll just find him the old-fashioned way. Which is ironically the last time we found him.
First watch.
He found you.
Well, no, I'm talking about Sora.
Fair. All right. So Bard is taking first watch. Is anyone on second?
I mean, Talon could.
Okay. Go ahead and make me that perception.
Will do. Bring up my sheet. Go to my core. Find my perception. Rolled. Yeah.
Okay.
I could roll that again for scent and hearing, but screw it.
Oh, we just lost Scratches. Oh, here it is.
A scent technically doesn't go through the barrier, I don't believe.
Yeah, but when hearing?
Hearing would. You're right. Fair.
Yeah, we'll roll again just for shits and giggles. Oh,
and
of
is
course.
anyone... right. Is anyone doing a third watch?
Is the sky clear?
The sky?
Yeah.
Let us check.
I mean, if all snows, you can make it clear and make a really nice fire. In 4 different places within a mile.
Would also change weather to make it clear.
God damn it.
If you can change the weather, for sure, that is definitely within the air possibility.
I don't have it prepped though.
Okay, hold on. I have to figure how this damn website works with the calendar thing.
Roll for weather.
It's
you wanted
supposed
to-
to be a little...
Because Argon will take the last watch, I guess.
There's an icon at the top
He wants
left
to do
of
shit.
the day, right?
Clear
Oh.
skies.
Okay, so you guys are definitely in the year 1340. That is just an objective correctness.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I was saying my campaign's in the year 1345.
Well, that's interesting.
Not really.
Okay, well, I don't know why you bothered even.
Because he
Looks like
could.
you're being pretty mean.
I'm fully.
Like, go to the year 1340, dog. I don't want to see this shit. It's like it's winter's Eve. You think I got time for this bullshit?
I
There's a
mean,
whole festival.
honestly, because you're just going through it.
From the looks, about this time of day, you're in the Mirren Jungle. This might take too much time for actual in-use purposes, but that's good to know for the future. That's fine. Yeah, I mean there are a few clouds, but there's enough in the sky. You would totally be able to see stars if that's what you're looking for.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Argon is going to use his telescope to look at the stars for the duration of while most of everybody else is on watch, because he only has to rest for like 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's going to make some notes because he's never seen the stars from this place before.
It is very far south, so they are quite different. You've read about constellations that only occur on this section of the continent, and you kind of pinpoint some of them, and you have a good time.
Yeah, Argon's nerding out hardcore.
At least someone's having
Yes.
a good time tonight.
And then I suppose he'll pay attention for his watch.
That would be handy.
All right. Over the course of the night, first watch kind of goes off without a hitch, and you do still hear the sounds of like chopping wood and occasional screams and hisses from further within. But they begin to die down by the time the bard's watch is over and Talon's begins. Talon, over the course of your watch, you do hear just this loud thumping noise. Walking, it seems to be some sort of footstep, very heavy footstep, leading towards the woods. It's now gotten dark, so you can't really make out what it is out there, but you're definitely hearing it with your heightened senses. And the smell of rot seems to be getting less and less progressively.
Interesting. Okay.
Argon would have also heard that if you were up during that watch.
Yeah. Did it trip the alarm?
No.
Okay. Inside.
By the time third watch rolls around, Argon starts paying attention for the first time in his life. And nothing. It seems to have died down entirely. Almost as if there was never a Wanti attack. You don't hear any sounds, not even distant sounds of birds. Like, it is eerily quiet. And it goes off without a hitch.
That's unnerving.
I don't know.
Oh, it was a good sleep.
Guys, you'll never believe all of the stars, all of the planes that I saw last night.
Did you
Every
fall?
single one of them.
Ooh,
I
cares?
was literally awake for some degree last night. I did in fact see stars, yes.
Hey, Legion.
Yes.
I cast Mind Blank.
Okay.
What? On who? You?
Me.
Oh, now I can't kill you.
I mean, you could. You still have claws.
Oh yeah.
Your claws still go.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You can't hurt him with the psychic damage, but God knows you can still scratch the shit out of him.
So it says any used to affect the target's mind. That has to include fear, right?
You don't know. It actually said... Oh, okay, no, never mind. There's an or there that's very...
Yeah.
You don't know. I don't know. Who knows?
We'll come to that bridge when we come
We'll
to that
see.
bridge.
If you ever become afraid, I might go, man, his mind is blank. Fuck it. Sounds
All right.
sounds right. Sounds
We'll
sounds good.
He's like Will Smith in that terrible movie.
That's the one.
Which one?
Which terrible movie.
Aladdin.
Zach. Oh God.
So many. So
He said the name of a movie that looks bad. That's hilarious.
It's not, you know what sucks? It's not the movie that looks bad, it's just that interpretation of Genie is terrible.
tell him.
Yup.
I think it's wonderful.
Just do you still smell the corruption coming from our men?
It's a good question. Do I? Do I need to roll for that again?
No. I mean, you just smell around. You'd be able to smell it. Yeah, your passive perception, and you would technically have a 23 passive perception when it comes to hearing and smell, because you have advantage on those. Yeah, you take a big whiff. There's some of it still around, vestiges of it almost. Looks as though it was not as nearly as strong as it was the day before, or even in the jungle or back near Terranville or anything like that. It almost smells as if a skunk had sprayed here yesterday, but is now gone, and the wind has carried a lot of that scent elsewhere and just dispersed it.
That's a very pleasant image. Thank you. Honestly, it's still there, but not to the degree it was. It's moving on. It's moving away.
So they've probably killed everybody in the city of Arman.
That's an interesting thought. I doubt it. I mean, for God's sakes, we fought these things. We've seen people fight some of these things. They're not exactly hardy.
But you want to see the alone. I mean, we just killed off their god.
And I don't think the ONT are going to be running to Amen.
They were already.
Oh, that's right. I'm confusing our man with something else again. Sorry, my bad. I have had 4 hours of sleep. Bite me.
Don't tempt me.
We're good.
What?
Huh?
Down, D-Rock!
All right.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
like
you guys
first
still-
thing in the morning. It's like about 6 or 7. What do you guys feel like doing? Do you want to go and investigate what is left of our men? Although actually a lot of the structure was already built inside of ruins anyway, so it doesn't actually look any different. But I suppose what is left of the civilization of our men, or are we going to the jungle? You guys did say something about setting up a trap for Sora.
What?
Garin,
Right.
and using yourselves
We
as
did say
bait.
that.
What?
Sounds good.
I
Right.
mean,
What was that plan?
Seems like a
The-
terrible idea.
Shit.
there were spells involved.
It's a
Like,
good plan.
it wasn't just like, let's just go to the middle of the field and go, hey, fuck you!
I believe
It was like-
we tried something
Yeah, no,
like
it
that
was
before,
such a
and
good
it
plan.
didn't work.
I believe the idea was for Argon to cast Forbiddance to prevent her from being able to teleport out.
Well, I mean, I can understand that part, but...
Cool. We'll do that this morning while everybody's waking up. Boom. Forbiddance.
Okay.
So you can ritual. Right.
Ritual. Yeah.
All right. There, everyone within the 40,000 foot square around you is unable to teleport.
I'm confused. Why?
I'm choosing Faye for that.
Gotcha.
So now she can't get.
You hear two tiny sounds.
Oh God.
What the? Right.
Oh god.
I keep forgetting they exist.
Oh no. Oh.
What did you just do? Did you just?
Are there any corpses?
Oh my God. That's not how I expected this to happen.
Well, here we are.
The corpses fall.
Hey, you killed two Fae.
Do I get the experience for it?
No.
Oh, funny.
Well,
By no means.
That's awkward. Okay, so back to my original questioning. Point to this. What?
You all said the last
You
time
get them to.
they like walked through a tree or some shit, and this will prevent that.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we need to lure them there.
we need to lure them here.
Yes.
We have no idea where they are.
Selves.
What if we followed the tracks of whatever we saw until it led us to something that we could talk to and get information from?
See, now that right there, that is actually a plan.
Do you think they're afraid of us this time?
If we just killed a fucking... Well,
It's
half of us
That
killed a
is somehow.
demigod. I can't imagine why not.
I don't think they know we're
I mean, with
here.
how our enemies are always so arrogant.
Right. I'm gonna
Let's
go...
just stay within 40,000 of this area.
Right, I'm gonna go
But
look
if
for...
we need to leave,
I'm gonna go look for the tracks of the giant things Argon pointed out yesterday. I'm gonna look for those. I'll be damned if I can't find them.
Okay.
but then like if we have to leave the 40,000 foot area, we can just re-ritual bits and continue moving.
I seriously question that plan. Okay. What you want me to roll Legion for tracking giant I am Groots?
Well, first I would like you to roll an investigation check to see if you can find them.
Interesting.
The DC is not very high.
Inspired.
but, I mean, it's the whole city we're talking about.
What's your
Roll a
inspiration?
d12.
Oh, it's a D12 now? Okay.
It's a d12.
Alright.
It is a whole 12.
Well, 18.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely high enough. As you walk into the city proper, you see that there are a bunch of tabaxi, most of which are wearing medium to heavy armor, carrying swords of various degrees. There are two that are very, very fancy in both dress, in both armor and of their weapons. They appear to have some sort of like well engraved long swords apiece. In between these two fancy dressed ones, there is a tabaxi woman. She is wearing a very dirty and half ragged dress. Very elaborate in how it looks elaborately made, but it looks like it hasn't been changed in a while, and the person who was inside that was wearing it was working in a mine for the last however long. Can't imagine where you would get that idea. She looks over at you, and the guards immediately take to your direction. Some of the less fancy ones run up to you. By order of the guard, what is your business here?
Are there still people alive?
Well, yeah, for God's sakes, it's a civilization. Can't very well just have a genocide. I mean, not without effort.
Yo, by the way, the entire time you've been walking here, there are just bodies of Wan Tea everywhere.
I mean, other than them, they're definitely in the middle of a genocide and they're just fucked.
We are here to take care of your living plant problem.
He's speaking of the corruption possibly infesting the jungle.
We also
the
took care of
living plant problem. The only living plants that we've had were the ones that saved us from those mines.
I beg your pardon?
Sorry.
Saved you?
Yes. It happened yesterday. We were... I do not know. You do not look like you've been here for quite some time. There were, well, I'm sure you've seen them, the bodies of these snake people. They had taken over the majority of the city and had us all enslaved, put into the mines. Yesterday, a bunch of plants just came out of nowhere and started killing them all.
Well, this got complicated.
And they just left you all alone and didn't harm any of you.
It appeared as though there was... It appears as though they did not even see us.
Do I believe?
Yeah, I'm about to say,
check.
like, it's weird because it sounds so outlandish, I actually just believe it.
Are they real?
Argon, you're not sure.
Oh.
Am I? Hold on, do I have proficiency in... I think I have proficiency in insight.
I don't know.
I do. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck me. Yes, Talon, thank you.
You believe him. He seems extremely generous.
That's what I thought. Shit.
Could you point us in the direction of the nearest plant?
Or at least...
living plant?
Or at least where they went, potentially?
I cannot say as though I've seen the ones that... Well, I saw them enter the mines, but I did not see them leave. I was...
Where are the mines?
Helping out the rest of the prisoners. At about this time, the lady in the dress begins approaching, and she kind of puts her hand on the guard and just says, "That is enough." He just bows and just dips away. I welcome you to my fair city. Unfortunately, we are not able to accommodate travelers at this time. If you do not have any immediate business when it comes to the... if you are not to be of any assistance to us, I believe it is best that you go elsewhere.
Like the mines?
Scratch is down, boy.
At this time, I would not recommend it.
Just
saying, like, we straight up killed a snake demigod, so I'm pretty sure we were pretty good assist.
He's not incorrect, ma'am. We actually recently freed a number of slaves ourselves, a number of tabaxi as well, who are also being held by Yuan Ti, not far from here.
I see. Then you were in league with those mysterious plants.
I wouldn't say that per se. If you would permit me, ma'am, one small question regarding these. Did they seem well, as in potentially not being rotted or corrupted in some such way? Did they seem whole and fine?
Frankly, well, the mines smell bad enough as it is, but they did have an air about them. It did seem as though they had some rot forming, but I am in no position to judge. Whoever they were, they came and they killed all of them.
Intriguing.
Well, the plants are not to be trusted.
Well, hold on.
Were the Wanti, the snake men, were they destroying the forest?
Not that I could tell. They only really had any interest inside the mines. I did not get very much. But I was not able to see the outside world very often. Well, where are my manners? I apologize. The time in the mine has taken its toll. I am the Marquis of our men. Fuck, what was her name? I had it.
I was about to say, it's like, I was hoping that I was buying enough time because I thought you might have actually been just filling this a bit to try to catch it.
I am the Marquis of the city. Keeps the peace.
That's all that is.
And who do I
that's
have
on
the
those.
pleasure? I mean, my father had high hopes for me.
No, I was talking to Talon. He said, "That's on the nose." No. Do you know what my name is?
Claws that scratch. Yeah, no, I get the Tabaxi theme here.
Gilds the path.
Gilds
like,
the
they're
path.
poetic and there's
Sometimes.
lore reasons why that's a thing.
Oh no,
just
I
so you
love
know.
it. Don't get me wrong, I freaking love it. It is a glorious thing.
It's wonderful.
Can we meet someone whose Tabaxi name is just incorrect?
I mean,
Really?
technically speaking, it's not typically possible.
Oh man.
Lore, man. Anywho. And whom do I owe the pleasure of meeting this fine morning?
Relier, great bard of the north.
That's exaggerated.
That is not whatsoever exaggerated. It's not
Classic
the proof.
crash. That's not exaggerated.
That is correct. Talon Ironbach.
I am Argon Solaris Solivelium, the Dragon Slayer and Savior of Black Haven!
That actually is not exaggerated, oddly enough.
They don't even know
A
what
very
black-
prestigious title, Sir Argon.
He chose it himself.
That's also correct.
Oh,
Soul Savior.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of was.
Guys,
no.
how much do you think we should charge for killing that snake demigod?
No,
We
no,
shouldn't.
we are not doing that. You're not going to give this poor woman an invoice. That's a terrible idea.
You know, Argon, sometimes you just have to do things out of the kindness of your, you know?
I'm afraid that I am still here, friends. Still, you say that you killed a demigod. I assume you mean the big one with 6 heads, yes?
That was definitely the one.
And her pets with 3 to 12 heads.
Yeah, those were fun.
I cannot say that I have seen these creatures, but
For the best.
Indeed.
yeah, I was thinking along those lines. Yes. If it is if it is compensation for your service that you are looking for, unfortunately, we are not in any position to be handing out any gold as of yet. In fact, I still have yet to reclaim my castle, as it is.
That is quite all right. We are not seeking compensation, are we? As I just glance back at the fucking group, freaking greedy SOBs.
We're not greedy.
No.
If you really want compensation, just pit with Merrick next time he goes gambling, for God's sake. The man's got a lucky charm about him.
You are most kind. However, I would be remiss if I did not reward you in some way. If next time you do come into the city of our men, you could come to find me. I will be able to give you something, and we will welcome you with open arms.
That is greatly appreciated, and we thank you for that. What we can take as payment now, simply because it is in league with our current interests, is the location of the information regarding the location to this mine you're speaking of, as we are currently searching for signs of something of a far grander and more dangerous nature than what is currently happening.
Well, the mines are within the city of our men. If you have killed this demigod, as you have called him, you have probably been in one yourself. One of our many emerald mines. Unfortunately, as of yet, they only serve as a refuge for the common folk that are still alive. It seems as though but if it is these plant creatures that saved us, that you
are searching after. All I can tell you is that they left the mines with us still within.
Intriguing. All right. Anyone else got anything? I'm tapped.
You said you're still trying to take back your castle. Do you want tea be the cause of that?
No, it is mostly the lack of time. After we were all saved the night before, we simply... well, a long day in the mines, as it was. So I've just now outfitted enough of the guard and promoted a few of the commoners to go and assist in this. Although, considering all of the dead bodies that we have seen out here, it seems as though we are not going to have many issues reclaiming it. And if there are any of those snake people, we will be ready for them.
Well, do me a favor. Any of them plant creatures. You can.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm about to say, dude, you're cutting out wicked bad right now.
If you see any of those plant creatures, just hide as best as you can.
I will inform everyone to heed that advice. But I assure you that they were no threat to us before. Still, I can see that you all seem very adamant about their nature.
We simply warrant caution if you see them again, as previous dealings with such matters with these things have not gone all that pleasantly for us, or much of anything they've touched.
Fair enough. I will make sure that word spreads quickly.
Thank you.
It is the least I could do. And now, is there anything else that I may be able to assist you with? Unfortunately, I do not have much.
We could use a room somewhere so we can plan some strategy to help this town.
As simple as a room. Well,
As
I'm
simple
sure that
as-
you. Well, I am sure that you will find many throughout the city that are no longer in any use. Actually, Marcus, a human man wearing armor, kind of steps up. Yes, milady. How many of the surviving guards are there? Well, I'd say probably enough for 4 or 5 regiments. So many casualties. It seems as though there is an entire fort that we have no longer have need of. You may keep it as your own, a gift for saving the city. Well, as it were.
Sounds great.
You're far too generous. We thank you.
No, it is I who does all of the thanking. Now, if you will excuse me, I must attend to the commoners. Make sure that they do not worry too much. There is much work to be done here in our men.
Does she look injured? Because she sounds injured.
She sounds like she's just worn out.
She looks matted in many ways. Her clothing is ragged. She is mucked up from dirt and sweat and a little bit of blood. Her hands are blistered. She went from not working in the mines at all to working the mines worse than full time. The fact that she is alive, is a big deal.
Yeah, it's a testament to willpower alone.
She's, as we say in the business, fucked.
That's a way of putting it.
Well, just a bit.
No, I don't think she's like actually injured. I just think it's just body wear.
Blisters. I mean, if you want a healing word, I mean,
we're not gonna stop you, mate.
yeah.
Do it.
I mean, you speak it, and then like she just kind of stops,
in her tracks, and she just like clutches at her hands a little bit, and she turns around. Is this your doing? Her hands are now like more or less fully. If they're not back to the way they were by the looks, there do seem to be calluses there, but there's no longer any bleeding.
Give her a little.
You're cutting out, man.
Yeah, like it's like getting worse.
This bard.
Yeah, he's resetting.
Nope, still got nothing.
Yeah,
Still cutting out.
Yeah,
like every other word.
I wink at the tabaxi lady.
I caught enough of that.
Yeah.
He winks at the backseat. Okay.
As she gives you a slight ladylike bow, and then continues about her way.
Hey guys, I got a support.
Add real estate agent to the name of your
long growing list of titles will slowly overcome your actual name.
We'll probably need to staff it, and then we could have a trade route.
Let's not do that just yet. I'm happy
I can start working on a teleportation circle to teleport things.
I think we have more pressing matters at hand. Just
It'll take me 2 months.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have more pressing matters at hand.
Why does it take you a year?
But we can definitely.
Yeah, it'll take you a year, dude.
A year. So
So
I guess we have to find
let's go there. Go check out our fort.
Okay. Well, it occurs to you that you were not told where it was. Marcus, however, does kind of step up. She didn't really say which fort. I guess follow me then. He just begins walking, and you eventually get there. It's a big one. I mean, you know, it's for you guys at least, with like 6 random dudes.
Yeah.
He takes you to. I mean, it's an old ruin, is what it is.
Yeah.
It looks like there's been a lot of retrofitting over the course of the last few millennia. Like,
better.
If only one of us was a frickin' dwarf that can actually tell the exact points of which this was built 2,000 years ago, this was built 1,000 years ago.
Tell you what, who is proficient in history?
Argon is.
See, that never counts, Bard. I don't care about that.
Yeah, dude. Don't even stop trying.
If it's just Argon, you can make me a history check, but I want you to do it with disadvantage.
11.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, you don't really know a lot about ancient Tabaxi architecture.
You're no dwarf.
But you get a look at it. With your perception, you'd be able to see. I mean, there are like scorch marks that look like they're centuries old. I mean, it's probably was built before the Draconic era.
God damn.
Guys, this place is old.
But you don't say.
So
Yeah.
Marcus is
city
still
old.
around. Right?
Huh?
Is Marcus still around?
Marcus is still around.
Yeah.
I'll give him 100 platinum pieces. I'm just like, this city property now.
Huh?
What? I heard 100
Give him
platinum
100
pieces.
platinum. And I'm like, this is city property.
The fuck?
I'm sure it will help. Thank you. This here is Fort Lysander. It was built before the dragons tore down the city back. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Still, we've been manning it since the most recent government structure took over, and it served us well. Smallest of our forts, I feel like she probably wanted to give this one to you. Either way, it's yours now. Now, I really must be off. Retaking the castle is a bit of a all hands on deck kind of situation. So, good luck out there.
See ya, Marcus.
And he just kind of like, power walks away.
Well, fantastic. Now we have a bloody fort at a base of operations. Do we still have any bloody idea of what the hell we're doing?
Well, I mean, you could track the corruption, right?
So, we know that from this note, Sora was supposed to take Garen and head to the Marin jungle. And there was plenty of plants in the area that they were supposed to corrupt. Like, there's a big fucking jungle out there.
My question on that is, why are they helping the Tabaxi?
Well, because I think the plants aren't sentient, right? They just listened to their orders, and their orders were to kill the Yuan-Ti, so they didn't even know that the Tabaxi existed, essentially.
That does make sense with the story.
And my guess is the Yuan-Ti were, like, destroying the forest, and that would have destroyed, like, Sora's recruits?
That's also a fair idea. Alright.
So we have to burn the forest down.
Well,
You can smell corruption. Right?
I'm about to say, let's not jump to that extreme. Yes, I think I may be able to track it. It's not that I've had a wonderful couple of days to weeks doing this shite.
Let's certainly try it.
All I have to do is sniff a rot.
Inspired!
Now, is worth mentioning, you do, after this whole thing happens and you get the whole fort, you were originally looking for tracks, these big tracks, and you do eventually find them, like, these big, probably about... they're like 2 foot wide, maybe like 3 foot long. They're probably about 2 by 2... like a 2 foot diameter footstep, basically. It looks like a tree trunk was slammed into the ground multiple times in a way that suggests walking.
Well, that was easy to find.
Yes. It looks like a big creature that left it.
They may have tree giants.
You don't say. What gave that away?
Oh, these footprints that you found.
Oh, really? I thought you told us you saw these things.
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't
heard.
see big ones. I saw little ones.
Oh. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Fantastic, because
Tiny.
dragon-shaped freaking tree monsters were just not enough. Now we just have giant tree monsters. Great.
Hey, Talon is on my wavelength. This is not enough. I need more.
It's like I literally need the entire DMG and monster manual rewritten as plant monsters.
It's like, please, for the love of God, I need 800 more blights.
I need a blighted beholder.
I think I have like 5 pages of blights in my compendium right now.
Oh my god.
God, there's so many we haven't seen.
Fantastic.
Anyway,
I think the bard or Verlier is onto something. They were just killing the Yuan-Ti because they were told to, and like a coincidence.
That makes sense. Now the question is, though I don't think I should even ask this. I think I know the answer. What are the chances of us being on that kill list?
I don't think they know we're here.
No, that's helpful. If all else fails, we can send Scratches in first as an experiment.
You know, I'm not feeling up for it.
Oh, come on.
Just die.
It's just another near-death experience, potentially. What's the worst that could happen?
Near death?
You guys kept telling me that last one wasn't near death.
No.
I mean, you're still breathing, technically.
I mean,
You just stopped for a while.
can we just?
Yeah, let's just. Okay, do we? No, the question is, do we want to try stealthing this, or do you just want to just blaze a trail?
Stealth.
You want,
No,
okay.
I'm not stealthing this. You...
Okay, I just want to make sure before I throw up pass out a trace without a reason.
I don't know. Blaze a trail.
Argon, you will get your chance to blaze something, I promise. let's go ahead and throw up and pass out a trace, because screw it. If we're stealthing good.
Okay.
Advantage. Beautiful. Love that number.
I have disadvantage on my stuff.
Indeed, you do.
Wow.
That's a crazy little thing called 37 Stealth.
Once again, we're hitting the point where some of us literally have no idea where the other one is. We just can't find them.
Talon, where'd you go? Talon.
Who the
You're
fuck
not
said that?
good. It's not how that works.
I can literally spend a minute and add another 10 to that, though. Let's have that be 49 for fun.
No, I do need Merrick to roll me. Merrick isn't here. Merrick is here. I just did not see him for a second. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Okay, cool. That was Kurdish in case.
Wow, okay. That's pretty good, actually, Merrick. Damn, even at disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. You guys now make me a survival check to track the plants.
No problem.
Talon. Yeah.
17.
17's good. You do manage to follow many of the many tracks within the area until eventually you do see a. It is like after like an hour or two of like walking. Out in the distance, you can start to see a clearing. And in this clearing, you see just a giant, well, some sort of giant plant creature. Now, just for my sake, is anyone like looking for anything specific, or?
I mean, given the
Argon hasn't dealt with the blight before, so he's just following the group.
Yeah, at this point, okay. I guess I'm seeing if this is another blight, just much, much bigger.
You do see that. I mean, basically, you see the plant creature. It's a big ass. It looks almost like one of the twig blights, but expanded by like an infinite amount. Let me actually.
Oh God!
Instantly die.
Wait, hold on.
This.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to pretend that this is a rainforest and not a normal forest. Apparently, no one likes to draw jungle maps, and I'm lazy.
I mean, thankfully, it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be, so I'm less worried. But that's still horrifying to look at.
Yeah, I mean it's a big one.
Oh, fantastic! That is one handsome boy. So, who wants to be? What? You don't want to go talk to it?
It doesn't seem to be moving. It's just kind of just standing there, not doing anything.
Oh. Okay. Well, hold on.
I guess it's waiting for orders.
Well, just waiting for something to come across it. Well, do we want to attempt to wander just right past this and leave it be, or attempt to...
This thing doesn't look that tough.
Yeah. The problem is...
I feel...
Maybe if we kill it, it'll alert Sora and she'll be like, "What's going on?" And then we get her.
You want to take
We
that...
should ritual cast first if we're going...
Well...
Not pass with it first. Forbidden.
Well... Hold on. Looking at the tracks, am I just seeing, like, a set go towards this thing and then just nothing, or... Am I...
Yeah.
Really? Just...
Yeah.
All the tracks we've been following just lead up right to that thing. Okay, interesting.
I mean, the big ones. I mean, there are...
Argon stuff. Oh my God.
There were
Jesus.
other tracks as well. The ones that you followed lead to this guy.
Okay, so this is where the big one is. Where'd all the little ones go?
If we're willing to fight it for business.
Well, no one's said we're fighting it yet.
Beep,
I
boop,
think,
beep,
I
boop,
think
beep,
that's
boop.
what.
All right, well, I can just start working on this and cast it as a ritual.
Well, yeah, while he does that, I kind of want
Is it a ritual?
Yeah.
to... Yeah, it's a ritual. Because that takes so long, and thankfully I can literally move full speed and still be stealth really nice, because I'm a fucking ranger and I can just do that. I kind of want to just kind of walk around the perimeter within the tree line around this thing, see if I can find...
If you would be so kind as to use the arrow keys to move, so I can give you information as you go.
Alright. Let's see here. I probably should have zoomed up before I did this.
By
And
the
I'm
way,
Oh wait, I'm doing
I
this
can hit
backwards.
this
You said
whole
arrow
map.
keys. Here, I'll do this.
Don't.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're aware of your infinite...
At about that point there,
Yep.
you find what looks to be the body of a dwarf.
Oh shit.
It is covered in what look to be vines, and thorns are packed into this guy's body, just lifeless.
Oh, that's unsettling. Okay, so they definitely got a kill on dwarves. That's good news. Not really. Okay. I kind of point that out to Merrick and tell him to point it out to everyone else as I continue my little thing here. I also try to, like, pantomime, don't touch him. Because God only knows what could happen at this point in our lives. And I'm going to continue my little search of the area.
Not to touch the big monster thing?
No, don't touch the freaking dead dwarf I just found.
Oh.
I'm gonna touch the monster thing.
Now, Bard, you're pretty close to the dead dwarf you just found. Are you touching it?
Is it sad that's part of the you know what, here, I'm actually gonna back up to where I was, because I want to see if he... a part of the reason I said that because I was wondering if the bard would actually touch it.
Give me like I'm gonna roll perception. Check the body. Is he still alive? Is he like corrupted himself? What's going on here?
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
Also,
Alright.
I tell you what to roll, my dude.
alright. That's fine.
Gonna beat you up. Okay, I'm not gonna beat you up.
Evans, Lucky.
I'll roll
you-
can't tell me yet. I'm rolling the thing.
Okay, fine. I won't tell you.
Look at all those 11s.
Whoa, Jesus.
As you
Well-
begin to touch the body, that is really funny. You put one of your hands into his pockets, and he grabs you.
Knew it.
I would like you guys to roll initiative.
Fucking
Fine.
knew it. I knew it.
I mean, I said I wanted to look. That's all I'm saying. But I'm gonna kill him.
Like, I just wanted this to be a point. Talon told you not to do something. You went against it, and we're in combat now because of it.
As far as I'm concerned, Legion went against it. That is my defense.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, Merrick. And Talon.
I want to do things.
Obviously. Well,
I got this!
I have fucking flat out advantage for this entire first round of my combat. Awesome. Fucking Revised Ranger is so broken.
Okay, so that's one of these. One of these down here. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that is just that. Cool. Initiative 0, everybody.
You know what's sad? The moment he was describing this dead dwarf to me, I immediately thought to The Last of Us and that freaking virus from that game. So I was
No
like,
spoilers. No spoilers.
There's a virus in the game.
The game's
How's
6
that-
years old.
How the
About
fuck-
the
Okay, I
same.
haven't played it yet. I just got a PlayStation 2 months ago.
Well, you should have thought about that.
dude, you really...
There are other games on priority.
I mean, that one is definitely one you
That-
need to jump on if you haven't yet. I'm not gonna lie, that is a great game.
I'm still
Alright.
on Uncharted. I'm up to the 4th one.
Oh, you're finally up to the 4th one? Ooh, that's a good series. Okay, I cannot
now.
blame you.
Talon,
Yo,
you instinctually are just like,
shit.
that motherfucker's gonna touch something, and you turn around and he gets grabbed, and you're just like, fucking knew it, and you do whatever it is you're doing right now. What do you do?
Probably shooting the fuck out of it with advantage because I'm an asshole and I'm a ranger that's revised from UA. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alrighty. Let's
That seems fair.
let me click those off because I'm not gonna burn spell slots unless I have to. So let's just go ahead and fire. Which one is this? Is this? Yeah, that's favorite enemy, and this isn't favorite enemy. So first shot. Wow.
You fire it and it just lands in the tree. Did you say this was favorite enemy or not favorite enemy? It's not favorite enemy.
No, this is not favorite. No, if this was favorite enemy, it would just add to
I just
damage.
wanted to make sure because you said a bunch of words and it's just like I can't even understand half of them, so I'm just going to assume that I'm just going to ask for clarification.
It oddly enough helps me organize stuff in my head when I do that. Oddly enough, I'm weird.
No, that's fair.
I'm gonna shoot.
Whatever, man.
I'm just gonna say it's like okay. I knew the bar was gonna do it. I saw him do it, and I actually had to debate between shooting him or the thing, and now I'm deciding to shoot the thing with a 28.
That one is going to hit.
Bitchin'.
You let one loose. It lands like. Oh, actually, you would have had disadvantage, but you still would have hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I would have had disadvantage?
It's prone.
Oh, it's prone. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have just been a straight roll then. Shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, whatever. You still fucking
I still hit it.
So, I mean, as it's like laying on the ground, grabbing the bard's arm, an arrow just comes out and just pierces the wrist, and like instinctually, the hand just opens up and lets go. And it takes a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
it takes quite a bit of damage. Just for shits and giggles, I'm casting a glance to the big beefy boy over here. Is it doing anything in response to any of this, or is it just there?
It definitely like saw a little bit of commotion and just like looks over at the bard's general direction and then over towards yours because you fired an arrow.
Oh, fantastic! So it does see me. So
yeah, it's like kind of standing up and like just getting his fists ready.
well, that's nice. Well, it's gonna see this, and then my happy ass is gonna just continue dipping over Mianda, and then for me bonus action, I do this, and I say fuck you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Good to know. All right, Merrick. This thing just came alive and grabbed at. I was gonna say your buddy, but I mean, let's be honest.
Question in terms of mechanics. Since my Eldritch Blast can come out of my sword, if I walk over to it and just have my sword on him and use Eldritch Blast,
It's a ranged attack. It would have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
even at literally point blank range.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
it.
you would have
Merrick.
disadvantage
Actually,
and advantage.
specifically because it is at point blank range.
Yeah.
It would be a normal attack because you also would have advantage for him being prone within 5
No,
feet.
that one is ranged.
No, not when it's
Not when
ranged.
it's ranged.
Really?
Yeah,
So you
that's why I
telling
had
me-
disadvantage. Kind of.
Yeah.
So you tell me if you put a gun next to somebody's head and fire,
Yeah,
you have a
but
chance
if
of
you
missing?
put a gun next to my head, I'm knocking the gun away.
No, a gun
In
is a
Dungeons
spell.
and Dragons, yes.
If you had them like fully restrained, you still would not have advantage.
that all said, it is prone. You could just hack at it with advantage.
That is true.
yeah.
I'm throwing that out there.
Then.
Gotta use my
I just
sword.
wanted my amulet, but whatever. Okay, sword.
I mean, if you really want, you can technically shoot the big thing since it's in
Is that-
range.
Both of those two are going to hit.
I still don't know what that amulet does.
Amazing things.
All right. Bam! Bam! Like fucking 27 points of damage dealt as you just fucking take your greatsword and, work out your frustrations on it. Worth noting, whereas recently, whenever you've been striking somebody with your sword, you've noticed from the wound black lines coming across and like just kind of gripping at their body. It does not seem to be the case for this creature.
Okay, so we're not having a Splinter the movie kind of thing happen. Bitchin'.
Bonus action, Eldritch Scale, poison.
All right.
Say that.
Green scales. I believe that takes us to Scratch's turn. Where are we teleporting?
Right?
So, fucking, do I actually? I would see what's going on here, but it's like,
Well, you would kind of figure it out, if
Man.
nothing else.
surely they have it taken care of, right?
You're
I
gonna
mean,
you're gonna go after the big thing, aren't you?
Scratches will
It's
play
over there waiting for you.
Scratches will play it safe. Claws out, balls out. Just gonna take this thing. He's got advantage too, so
Yeah, so why not?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
That's true.
One.
Hits.
Boop.
Okay.
And psychic still works.
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, there
that
we
would
go.
determine things.
Psychic does. I mean, we'll get to that. As you go in for the attack, it seems to go through.
Okay. Second one. And
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Soup's still up, huh?
Extremely up.
Okay, I use 25 feet of movement, so 30, 35, 40, 45.
This is
All right.
actually worrisome.
Now he is going to take a attack of opportunity at
He
you.
will have disadvantage.
Why?
He's prone.
Wait,
Disadvantage
I
on
thought
attack
he
rolls.
couldn't.
yeah,
'cause
you're a drunken master. Can you?
drunken.
I didn't use flurry
He
of
didn't.
blows.
He didn't use flurry
Oh,
blows.
that's only flurry of
when
blows.
you're-
Okay,
When you're prone, your attacks have disadvantage.
that is also
Oh.
true.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't like
I
this
just
tone.
found some out cookies. I'm so happy.
I am so
that is a
jealous.
16. So yeah, that's gonna be.
Hold
a
on.
miss.
Well, I didn't activate mage armor. Oh wait, but my armor class is still 17. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
About to
Okay,
say
cool.
you're a little monk.
So as actually,
Forgot about
technically
mage armor.
speaking, it didn't. Technically speaking, it doesn't make an attack of opportunity at you.
Oh, good
Oh.
to know.
Ooh.
Technically not.
Nice. See.
Well, no, I think it still can. Yeah, it was going to. Basically, as you're trying to walk away from its arm, you can see various vines come out of its body and try to lash out at you, and you manage to dodge out of the way of them.
I'm
Interesting.
quick.
Also, this thing took a shit a lot
That's my
damage,
turn. That's my
and
turn, by the way.
it's still going, and that bothers me.
Yeah, this
Hey,
thing's
Bar.
tough.
Cool. So, and spend a dragon die on that, so it's gonna get the extra d6 to damage.
I don't know what you wanted to do.
Yeah, you cut out literally as you said the first part, and then we just caught the dragon die part.
So I'm casting as a bonus action Thunderous Smite,
Okay.
and so using that dragon die for the thing, more damage, and I'll figure out the maneuver later. And then I'm going to cast Booming Blades, so we can't run away, and also spend a dragon die on that, so that gets another d6.
You technically can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't anymore?
No. Like, I thought we talked about this. It was.
I feel like this is
Yeah,
a
we
recurring
allowed it
argument.
last time. I'm confused.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I thought we talked about it. I guess we didn't. I did have it in my head. I mean, I'll let you do it because I didn't tell you about it earlier. That's fine.
All right. And I'll go ahead and give him the old smack with kindness with advantage.
Okay.
19?
That hits.
Okay. So he'll take a bit of that, and he will take a bit of, if I can find it, there we go. And he will also take a bit of that. Oof. And he'll also take a bit of that, and he needs to make me a DC 19 strength save.
Okay. That is a 16.
Okay, he is pushed 10 feet away from me, like that.
He is pushed up against the tree right here.
Nice. And then, I'll do the one mobile maneuver or something. Let's my ally move for their reaction for Merrick, so he can move. If he wants to. If he wants to move, he can move.
Technically, yeah.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Is it? I actually don't know. Let's see.
I mean, you know, it's a decent chunk. It's like 16, 25, 28. It's like 35 total.
Yep, 35.
Okay. You know, I'll just do a menacing spell, so it has to make me a bit of a wisdom save. Thank you.
Oh, assuming it can be feared.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
So it can't be fair then? Is that
You don't know.
okay?
Find out on its turn, I guess.
And I'll just it sounds like a bad idea, so I'm gonna do it.
Because that always works out.
Boop.
Oh, you go there?
Okay.
Okay. Cool. That sounds wonderful.
I swear, if I had to pick your ass
All
up.
right. What sort of reservation do I have available?
Hey Bard,
Bard,
what's your armor class?
currently 14.
Okay.
That changes.
Good to know.
Just got hit me 5 times.
Suddenly as you're walking across, wow, she rolled really low. That's so bad. Whatever. Suddenly, right in the center of your chest, a big ass fucking thorn just like shoves directly into you, and you take 16 points
no,
of
it
piercing damage.
Question mark?
I mean,
19 AC?
you didn't see
I don't
it as it was
Gotta
attacking
get hit.
you.
Yeah, you gotta have to see it.
As
Oh,
long
yeah.
as I am hit, I can cast.
Shield to shield.
Doesn't say you need to
I mean,
see
if
it.
you want
He's
to,
right.
I mean, no, you're right.
You know.
I
He's
mean,
right, you don't
that's
have
what
to
it said.
Alright.
No.
Do you need? Okay, hold on. Do you need to be able to see to cast a reaction spell?
Ooh, that is the question.
So that depends on what the reaction spell says, and
It says one
shield does
reaction
not say that.
which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. Well, granted, I would like to find out what this does, but you know, I think it's fair game to cast shield because you got hit.
Yeah. Hmm.
I would say I'll look it up, but I'd say flip a coin on it at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You shield. You suddenly just see a thorn come out of nowhere and kind of bounces off a shield. You see that there's a creature over there that, I mean, looks to be the source of this. But then you also watch as she just kind of goes into the forest and disappears.
Can't touch this. Da-na-na.
All right. Actually, hey Bard, what's your passive perception?
Shit, it's only like a 16.
Okay, she does not disappear. I don't think anyone's passive perception is as low as she rolled. She rolled really badly. All right, it is now the Corpus-Fed Blight's turn. Now, this guy is going to stand up. Technically speaking, rules as written, that doesn't do anything. In regards to the Booming Blade, I actually did look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yep.
Suddenly, you watch as 3 more bodies of dwarves step up from around the sides of this place.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And that is exactly why I was scouting. God damn it.
Yep.
I'm just saying, I said I was looking.
We will start with the one that's over by you guys. First thing is first. I got an attack for each of you. That is a 15 to hit Scratches, okay?
Ooh.
And a 20 to hit Merrick.
Not 20. Not 20. Come on.
Does that hit?
No, I got 22.
Okay, just making sure. On your token, it still says 20, so, gotta be
Yeah,
sure.
I never change it when I do Elder Scroll.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and the last thing it's gonna do is gonna try again. Still on Merrick. Okay, that's an 8. So the first two, just out from both of its arms, vines come out and just start whipping around and trying to slash at you, but it's just like either gets deflected by your shield or by just dodging out of the way. But then like some red vines from its chest launch towards Merrick and try to wrap around you, but no effect. Now the other guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are gonna start just trying to get into the combat. Fortunately, though,
This got progressively worse.
yeah. We got more attacks on the Bard. There's a 23, a 16, and an 11.
23 hits.
All right. So the red vines that you saw almost hit Merrick come out of its chest and start grappling around you. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, as well as 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, time to start another death pool. Another dead pool. We got to do that every combat. Boots, you're up to do the dead pool. Oh wait, no, it's your turn. Okay.
Yeah, after my turn, I can do that.
Cool.
You gotta as the vines strike at you, you feel as though some of your blood leaves your body and is getting sucked into this creature.
That's pretty gay.
It is Argon's turn.
I think that was the most damning thing I ever heard our dear Canadian say.
Oh my god, why did the bard go in the middle of the field?
He thought it was a good idea. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I thought it was a bad idea.
Well, you're correct. Congrats.
He did think it was a bad idea.
Just cast Meteor Swarm either way, who cares?
Yeah, fuck it, man. Nuke it. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to
I'm
be sure.
resistant to fire.
I don't think we need to nuke it, though.
We don't.
Well, that depends on how well the thing we've been hitting so far has been doing.
And so
then-
there's the thing, too. Like, if we do nuke it, then they're definitely going to know where we are.
Wait,
Like-
what happened to
Yeah.
Fluff 6 material and what
shit.
happened to them?
They left.
Did they?
They went home.
Did I miss that last session?
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
asked
beginning of this
earlier,
session?
what are we going to do with the slaves? And y'all were like, oh, they go and fuck off.
Basically, yeah. I mean, would they want to tag along for this? Hell no. Would you? We're here. We regret this.
I don't regret it.
You're about to.
Okay.
Sounds like a threat.
Argon is going to move to here and cast a 6th level spell, Sunbeam. So,
Oh shit.
going that way
Oh,
in
Jesus.
a 60-foot direction.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Kamehameha, bitch.
Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck, who is gonna attack?
All right.
So he
fires a laser.
He takes a glass out of his hand and it just glows vibrant bright, and then he just throws a fucking laser in that direction. It's like vibrant white hot light, and it stays lit in his hand.
Ow.
That's fun.
I can't get a gun, but we can via magic he has a laser. I love it.
I mean, magic is magic.
It's a beam of the sun.
So big
Oh, that's
guy
a con
fails.
save? That's cool.
Big guy fails. The first guy fails and just gets blasted right the fuck away. The second guy actually saves and only takes half damage.
Okay, I feel better
What?
now that we killed one.
DC's 19, man, right?
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean that's like, and that's before the modifier.
So, is this?
I
beam
thought you
up
actually saw this.
So, is this beam up constantly? Like, can I not venture into that realm?
No. It's like just a brief Kamehameha and then it's gone.
Okay.
But he's still.
Oh, I
rolling.
thought it was maintained.
It is a concentration. I can just do more of them.
Oh, that is cool. Okay.
Yeah, here I'll link the spell. I didn't know it didn't do it.
That is cool. I dig that. I gotta read this now. I haven't heard of this one. 60-foot long line. Oh god.
Oh, and it's blinded. So big guy's blinded.
Oh, the big guy is blind?
Big one's blind if he failed.
Undead,
Blinded.
undead users have disadvantage on this saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Oh,
plants,
This
right?
guy failed.
Oh, God.
Well, he's blind then.
He's not blind.
Fuck you.
Can't be blind. They don't have eyes.
Fine.
Yeah, he's already blind.
And
big
then
blind.
with Argon's bonus action, doesn't have anything he can do, so he's done.
My bonus action, I fuck
Alright.
with the DM.
Cannot be blinded. So he's gonna walk up here and try to give
Oh,
the
cannot be,
bard a
okay.
good time.
I'm gonna look that up then.
Okay, we have a twin. Okay, sorry, math bad. 23, 17, 17.
So only 23.
Is shield still up for you?
Until the
Up
beginning of
till,
my
till
turn.
the start of his next turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's still up.
All right. Technically speaking, it would have only gone to here to do this. You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hit me, baby.
It just fucking it
Ah.
kind of runs towards you a little bit and then just bam punches you right in the stomach, and it hurts a lot
You hit your mother with those fists?
most days.
Oh, crap. Kurdish isn't in the turn order. I just realized that because it's my turn again. I didn't see him move.
All right, we'll have him go right now.
Yeah.
And then I'll add him to the turn order because I guess that was my job and I just forgot.
Wait, do I put my name on the... Do I put my guess on the Reliela? I assume.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I have
where
no
my vote's
idea
going.
either. So I just literally just wrote the list down because I was up there. So I
Oh, you
Kurdish
write your
would've
name
got-
in column B. So, like, if you think that Legion is going to die,
Okay.
I would say that he would probably go here and just try to acid breath because technically speaking, he would have been. Well, nah. Based on just where he was, I'm just gonna say that that's gonna have to be acceptable for right now. So we're gonna go for an acid breath. That seems reasonable.
Every fucking session.
What?
Wait a second.
What do you mean every session?
Hold on. No, say, Matthew, what do I put my name?
column B,
On
or
column
whoever
B.
you think is going to die.
I think
okay.
Bard's gonna die.
Okay, I can't be anywhere.
Bard's not even on here.
I think everybody puts their
Relier
name
is
in
his
column B.
We all think that.
Don't
Fucking
I
Bard's
don't know
gonna
what's happening. Bard is not gonna die. Come on. Be realistic.
All right, now it is Talon's turn.
Alright.
So many tricks up my sleeve.
Well, this situation is progressively getting just shittier and shittier as this all happens. Fuck me. Let's go ahead and be my ninja trained self here and dip in for some shots on, screw it. We'll peck away at this guy. This is one of the ones that got shot with a sunbeam from hell, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I figured. Okay, yeah,
and he should be blind, but he's not.
well, maybe he doesn't have eyes. So, first
I
shot.
mean, he looks like a dead dwarf, so he has vines all over him.
That's something. So, I did stealth last time, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I have advantage on this shot.
I'm gonna roll with advantage, and I'll just tell you if you do or not.
Okay. 18.
Yeah, you fucking do. You serious?
I know. I have to ask these things.
And you're definitely hitting Undead Man, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely hitting undead guy.
Undead Man gets hit. He only takes 1 damage for your wounded prey. What a fuck.
I know, right? Just fuck me. That said, he also just gets hit with another 11 because I'm an asshole.
That he does. That is objectively correct. He is looking kind of injured. He has a few arrows in him, and he's been a bit lasered, but it's fine.
I'm gonna kill
He's been a
him.
bit laser. He's got 2 arrows in him, but he's fine. He's fine. Bonus action stealth. He's fine.
He could keep going for a long time.
Oh, that's right. I have advantage on this. One moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just 40. Okay, I'm good.
I actually can't see anything.
Oh, really?
But I believe you.
Yeah, I didn't click advantage over again. I rolled a 24 and then a 30 for stealth for my bonus action.
That's fine. It's fine. I believe you. There it is. All right, Merrick, it is your turn.
Alright, so this big thingamabob, it looked like a plant, right?
It looks like a plant.
It looks like a plant.
It looked like a plant. Alright, so I'm gonna use this spell that I don't think I've ever actually used before. Elite 25. Damn, these spells suck, man.
Actually,
So I used
isn't that 30?
light. Is it?
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
casting at higher
oh,
level,
it
so
is.
there's
Alright,
5. So 30.
Yeah. It's still a bad
and-
one. The max is
and
72.
big guy, right?
I didn't even get half. Yeah.
All right.
It rolls with disadvantage because it's a plant creature.
Oh yeah, no, I
Obviously.
mean he fails.
He fails. He just fails. I'm big, but I'm bad at con saves.
And doesn't it deal like double damage against plants as well?
All it says is that if it's a plant creature or whatever, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, it's double damage.
and
double damage against
deals
non-magic.
Maximum damage. Ooh, okay, maximum damage.
Wait,
I missed that part.
yeah.
Can we not, please?
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
gonna draw shit. Do it in your head.
Yeah. Spell deals max
Maximum
damage, so that's
damage.
72 damage.
Yeah.
72 damage.
Yeah, 98.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why is it max damage?
Because it's a plant.
He's a plant.
So cool.
Why?
You're nice.
I've been waiting a year and a half for this spell.
Yeah, 72 damage.
Yeah, it's a plant.
Oh my god.
You wanna know something really funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You barely fucking scratched him.
That's not.
Did somebody
that's,
say scratch?
that's not good news.
Well then, bonus action. I'm gonna. Oh wait, is that? Hold on a second. Where is it? I'm gonna use. What? Just hold on.
I may have to actually do things. Shit. What spell was that?
Me too, man. It's blight.
No, I mean I'm trying to figure out what spell this. Okay, here it is.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I can't use. Yeah, end my turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, scratches.
Woo! 40 feet of movement. Not casting mage armor because I forgot. Fuck it, I'll just die.
I'll just die.
I'm gonna do something real smart. I'm gonna try and knock this one prone. Shove attack. So
Is mage armor a bonus action?
it's an action.
It's an action.
Yeah, I do it out of combat, but oh well. So I'm gonna try and make an athletics check to shove it prone, and used to make athletics or acrobatics.
Doesn't that take an action to do though?
It's an attack
He-
action.
He didn't cast mage armor.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you just said that you cast.
No, I
mage.
said I'm not
No,
casting.
he said,
mage
"Screw
armor.
it! I'm not gonna
Ah.
cast mage armor."
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm going to try and make an athletic check to shove this prone with my first attack action. That's a 9. Hello. Never mind.
Well, didn't you have a dream?
I don't want to use it on that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I already
Alright,
rolled.
you-
I have to do it before I roll.
You go up and just boom, and he just stays. He just like kind of
Scratchy.
looks at the arm and looks up at you. And if this guy could smile, you could tell he would be doing it right now.
Scratchy, scratchy. Ooh!
Okay. These-
Getting,
Are you using Flurry of Blows?
yes.
Okay,
Absolutely.
just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
Guess who's using a talent slot?
Please
you would
do.
have only technically done
Do.
the 2 attacks.
No, yeah, I'm using Flurry of Blows.
I
It
need
may
to
as
get
well
away
be-
from it.
It may as like a default Flurry of Blows, you know? But anyways, I'm gonna be expending that talent slot. 28 more psychic damage.
It is important.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, you're starting to chip away at him.
And with my 5 extra feet of movement,
Okay. And he can't do anything because Flurry of Blows.
Yep.
yeah. I'm gonna use my Tabaxi feature and just double it and fucking skirt around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I saw Argon's big laser. I don't feel like getting in the way of that.
Why do you think I'm over
Phew.
here?
Alright.
I'm happy in my
That's my turn.
shrubbery.
Now, is your feature if you hit the creature, it can't make a attack
If
of
I use
opportunity?
Flurry of Blows, I take the disengage action with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
He doesn't even have to hit with it.
Wording is super important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Bard, I believe it is your
I
turn.
do want to take the mobile
Yes.
feat, even though it's like almost useless.
Right? Just to make it more useless.
Wait, so what is it? Does a 30-foot cone look like that? Kind of?
30-foot cone.
Okay, that's good to know. How many of them can I hit with this bitch?
Depends where you move.
You would be within 30 feet. Then I wouldn't be able
There we go.
to move like.
Brandon can't figure out how to do this shit.
Difficult. So if I move to like. Goddamn. If I angle it, I could possibly hit like these 3, I think. If I were like. Move to there. I have a 30-foot cone that's like 30 feet and 30 feet or something.
Yeah?
Okay, I think that works. So I'll cast Ravenous Motes of Flame.
Get these damn things out of the fucking way. Good lord.
We're just trying to help.
You're not.
I'll cast it at 5th level as fire damage, flaming damage, and that is what it's going down here. Because I just feel like, maybe in a while a tree could actually, and I'll spend Dragon Die too.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that does work, so I can decide what to do on my turn, because I'm debating a spell.
I'm hoping fire works, but I don't.
I mean, kill with fire is usually the good option.
All 3 of them do fail.
Okay, that's 34 fire.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Does the big guy seem to catch a little more on fire?
The big guy seems to catch a little more on fire.
Alright. And I'll also chuck a Mote of Flame at the big boy.
Alright, big boy
Because-
gets the Mote of Flame.
Because he can't stop me. She can, apparently.
Well, he doesn't have to stop you if it just bounces off of him.
Well, then. Alright.
He just does the Luke Skywalker shoulder brush on you.
You know what? Honestly, I don't want to be here, so attack of opportunity me.
You sure?
I
From
don't
this
want-
point? Just so I know?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Sorry, you can move back to where you were. I forgot. There you go. There.
How many of us are about to be right?
A lot of us.
That is going to be a 21 to hit, so...
I don't know.
You take 35 points of bludgeoning damage?
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction for a big ol' Hellish Rebuke on him.
Okay.
And I'll add a Dragon Die to that as well.
That's another rule I'm gonna have to look up.
He has disadvantage.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking
Yeah.
Alright.
19.
So that's like, it's like 28 points.
So it's not that much. We're good.
It's 28 points.
19 times 2? That's 38.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
38.
I was like,
Right, yeah.
math.
Math is hard. We all
We
play
trust you.
D&D.
All right. Now this guy doesn't feel like he's very well hidden. Even after he was hiding, everyone was just kind of people were looking at him. He's gonna try to hide again, and he more or less does so.
The fuck? I don't like that.
Does he beat a passive 21?
No, but he does beat some people's passives, so I'm not going to tell you where. I'm not going to tell everyone where she is, but if you want to know, I will let you.
Wait, was that?
I don't really care.
I mean, you know, I think we can be trusted not to metagame. I don't know where it is.
Nah, I think that's something else, Scratches.
Okay. My
I-
passive is 18 somehow.
Mine is 18 by sight alone, but from smelling and hearing, it's stupid.
I have a whopping 12.
Well, we got you because you look pretty, not because you see things well. you
I
also,
need glasses.
you also hit things really, really hard.
All right.
Pick things up and put them
I
down.
forgot about that.
You're like Kurdish, but charismatic.
In the scary
So
way.
wait, do these
Hey,
trees block
if you
line
hit
of
your-
sight, or are they taller?
Aren't they technically block line of sight?
Okay. So, like, they can't see me anymore.
I mean, they still know where you are.
Yeah, but they just can't see me, and that's good.
At that. Hey Bard, what's your AC?
I mean, it has disadvantage, but
Oh
it's
shit! I only did one attack against you that one time. I saved your fucking life.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, cool, nice. Yeah, nice, I like it.
All right, 17 to hit.
Alright, yeah. Is that with disadvantage?
It's with not. Why?
Because you can't see me.
He can.
Oh,
He,
okay.
I don't need to tell you that.
Alright,
I mean,
that's fine.
well, you're not hiding.
Well, yeah, but, you know, line of sight is blocked.
You
can't
are not
actually-
hiding.
He doesn't visually see me. He knows where I am, but he can't actually see me.
He can see you.
Alright, so the trees don't block line of sight.
They have blind sight.
Okay,
I'm about to say,
Technically speaking, he has advantage as well.
okay.
I'm about to say, dude. I mean, we've already discovered a majority of these things don't even have eyes. Don't need to see us.
I
don't need to see.
You never know.
So it's a 17 to hit, a 24 to hit, and a natural 20.
Oh God!
I'm
Man,
going
I'm
to space
down.
that out. I'm gonna space that out. Got
It's
one
not
against you.
relevant. I mean, that's a little metagame, but you know, go ahead.
So that's the guy
I mean,
arguing
the first
about line
one
of sight.
attacks.
Yeah,
The first
I
one
mean,
attacks. You take 15 points. Actually, you take 24 points
Very irrelevant. I
piercing
must
damage. All right, and I believe you fall down.
I'm asleep. Yeah.
All right. Now being fallen. Oh well, he fell down. Guess I'm gonna attack someone else. Easiest one to attack from here would be Kuradesh.
Yeah.
So 24 and a natural 20 to hit him. Surprise, surprise. That both works.
Sorry, misclick.
It's alright.
I tried to calm its emotions.
It failed miserably.
It fails mind blank.
These things are pissed.
All right, so Kuradesh takes was 22, 21, and 7. So that's like
That's 50 damage.
it is. He is raging though, so it does go back down to half.
25.
Just 2 more thorns pierce into his chest. I knew. I was just like, man, well, he missed that one. I guess it was fucking done. No, he has 2 more fucking thorns he can shoot out. I'm stupid. However, he already used his bonus action to hide, so that's the end of his turn. It's now the corpse-fed Blight's turn.
This is bad. Oh God.
I mean, Bard is the only one who's taken any damage this entire fight,
By choice.
ignoring her. I mean, it's fine.
Is it?
I'm not going to die. I know that much.
Okay.
Now we got the corpse-fed blights are all going to do their own shenanigans. Right now, let's go to the one next to Scratches first.
Yeah.
Scratches, you go and get attacked.
Yeah.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
That
Armor
is
class
a
18.
Yeah, it's a 17 and 19.
Dude, what if shield?
What if shield?
Goes up to what?
23.
All right, the last one is a 24.
God
Fair
damn it.
enough.
Two
That-
shields.
Is this a projectile?
No,
Damn it.
Damn it.
it is technically a melee attack. It's
Tentacles.
Yeah.
Silly.
It's like a longer whip.
I saw an anime like this
vine-
once. It did not go
So
well.
it tries to do the blood siphon vines at you, but you manage to dodge out of the way of them. The second one tries, just a normal whip attack. You manage to shield out of the way of that one. The third one busts through the shield and rolls maximum damage.
Damn.
How much damage?
That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Still in triple digits, baby.
Good job. Now Kuridesh, on the other hand, is about to take 6 attacks. Wish me luck.
Ah,
I just
All right,
want to point
first
out,
one.
I'm not the one getting Kurdish killed this time.
All 3 of them hit. That can't be right. Hold on. Doesn't his... No, that's a thing for... Okay, yeah. So all 3 of those hit. So we'll roll those first. You know what? I'm tired of typing GM roll. Fuck that shit. So he takes 3 points of bludgeoning. And 23 points necrotic. Oh my god, please. Thank you. So I mean, we'll reduce the 1. That's the 1 attack. The second 2 are going to deal a total of 10 points of bludgeoning damage after the reduction. I just want to make sure that these guys actually, because that's important.
The hell are my dogs freaking out about?
Your face.
I doubt that. They're not even in the room. I mean, probably. I'm about to.
The last 3, we got an 18, a 14, which misses, and then a 25. So we got the first and third attack. So that's another, 2d8 plus 3, and then 48. So that's 7 points bludgeoning.
Oh, sweet God.
24 points necrotic. And then the 2d8 for that last one, so 5 points after that. He is down to double digits and a little bit under half health, but he is doing better than most.
God.
That was one round of attacks. It's pretty good. Argon. Your boy's getting fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Screw those guys. Argon is going to move to about here.
Okay.
Can he see this guy over there?
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna laser beam them. Without a hit.
I'm sorry?
If he does sunbeam, will that hit both of these in the line that I'm drawing?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Roast the bitch.
Sunbeam. Roll me some con saves.
I will do that. Alright. So the first one is for the zombie. Oh, actually, no, that one...
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah, it was at disadvantage. So let's just say he takes the 7 and fail. So that's 24 points of radiant damage. Pretty good. Yeah, that one's also going to fail. Strangely enough.
Now, does that one have eyeballs and is blinded?
He is not blinded.
For he has no eyes.
All right.
They have blind sight.
So that was 10 feet. Do I do it?
I would honestly get the fuck away, dude. These things hit like trucks.
I'm gonna do it. Argon's gonna be brave. He's gonna move 10 feet closer
Oh my
What?
god.
Shit.
What? You're a madman. You're a madman.
and cast Sanctuary on himself.
That's also concentration, though, isn't it?
Is
Oh, it's
it?
not.
No, it's not.
Oh, shit.
It's not.
Oh, good lord. Oh my god.
Freaking spellcasters.
All right.
All right, and he's gonna make some loud ass noise and be like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey! You can't see me!"
Come on, dudes! Come and hit me! Come on!
Just, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's Kurudash's turn.
I'm having a stroke.
Rar, rar, rar. That's what Kurudash sounds like, right?
Lol.
That's the one.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Lol.
I guess he's gonna run up and try to attack this guy. That seems right.
Seems like a curve.
Oh, wait. He would definitely do the... Well, I mean, he didn't for that one. But he's going to correct his mistake and do that.
Oh, god. Okay, ow. Ooh. All the ow.
Fire damage on that.
Yes. Unfortunately, this guy does not seem to take any bonus for that.
Okay, that's what I need for clarification. I know what I'm doing next now.
What? That doesn't make any dang old sense.
What?
The Warhammer only does 1d8 plus...
Is he two-handing it?
Yeah, is he two-handing it? Because that's how you can Great Weapon Master it. It's a 1d... Wait, he is rolling 1d8 on that then. What? Wait, what? That's not right.
Should be on.
And then there's a plus 2 to the damage for no reason.
Where's...
It's
What?
because his paladin thing.
What
Side
paladin thing?
Paladin thing?
Duelist plus 2 to
Oh,
controls.
Oh,
but that's with one-handed.
That's with one-handed weapons.
that's with one-handed weapons?
It's fine.
Yeah,
We've been playing it like this for a year and a half.
Yeah, we only just caught it. We'll ignore it for now.
so-
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna...
Well, a Warhammer is a one. It's
Either
versatile.
way, I'm just gonna do that math in my head. That's fine.
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, he takes like that much damage, and then that much damage, and then another fucking 16 damage on top of that between rage and fire. Just bam, bam, just knocking this guy around. He's looking rather injured.
Cool.
I believe that's going to end his turn. And it's this guy now. This guy is just going to like walk over to here. And he's going to try to
Hit me.
beat up Argon.
Hit me!
Come
I'm
on,
gonna try
dude,
to
I'm not
beat-
here.
He's going to try to beat up Argon.
Alright, whiz save for his first hit.
Yes. So a wisdom saving throw
No.
is
Nope.
a 6. So
Nope.
instead he's going to hit Kurudash.
Shit.
I don't know what you were expecting.
That's fair.
That's a 28, 23, and 13. So the first two hit.
The fact this thing's even missing Kurudash is
Oh, he's
frightening.
attacking all of them? Oh my gosh.
Well, he can't hit Argon currently because he failed the whiz save, so he's hitting Kurudash, the other
Well,
target.
it's for attack. It's
So he
for every
takes-
attack you have to roll.
Well, he's hitting Kurudash.
Is it for every attack?
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
is
for
it?
every attack.
It's for each attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, for the first attack, he's going to hit Kurudash.
Okay.
We'll go with the second attack. Well, I'm going to roll a d20 as a... I'm going to roll a d2. Argon, 1 or 2.
1.
He's lost interest in you.
What?
So it's a
What?
23 and a 13.
What are the odds?
Fine.
50.
Well, 1, 2.
35 points of damage. reduced down to like fucking like that much.
17?
17.
Yeah, that's the amount. Kurdish is looking a little bit more injured, and he does manage to kind of just dodge out of the way of that last slam, just going boom, hitting the ground. And
It's straight up World of Warcraft in this now. This is hilarious.
kind of Talon.
Well, okay, now that I've had a moment to scout what's happening and see what works and what isn't, shit. I think from me bonus action, me's gonna be casting a Hunter's Mock on this boy. Which means Pastel Trace is gone, so my stealth is now only a pitiful 30.
Aww.
Aww. Right? I also have no bonus action to hide again, so that also sucks. Alrighty, well... I am still gonna be working on Jat Boy there. I'm gonna be shooting at him first with a sharpshooter and then with a regular shot. Cause
Pretty standard.
yeah, pretty standard. It's kind of like my gimmick or something here.
Do you have advantage?
I stealth for 30.
Oh right, yeah. I mean you hit anyway.
Okay, so that much damage just in full because he's
Nice.
wounded and all that crap. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Gets him in
So-
the chest. Second one does hit. What's that? 3? 4?
That's Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Hunter's Mark.
yeah. It's not
Gotcha.
labeled for some reason, but yeah, that's what it is. It's the Hunter's
fine.
Mark global modifier. And
Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
good. That's
2 more arrows added to his collection.
yep. And sadly, that would be my turn. A grand whopping. Wow, actually, that's over 40 damage. Never mind. I'm happy with that. I'm happy just being here now, just in sight.
It's not bad. Merrick, we go to you.
Blood again.
Fuck you, nature.
All right.
No.
At which bruh?
The big bro.
The big prop.
Big bruh gets blighted.
Bruh.
So gotta roll up a thingamajig with disadvantage. That's gonna be what is it, a con save?
I think. Yeah.
That's gonna be a 17. I think that fails.
That does fail.
That's a 72 damage.
So you lift out your hand and you send blighted energy out at him, and he's already like on fire and rotten in most places already. And you watch as like all of the wood that comprises his body starts to melt away, and he just
Oh,
falls
shit.
into
Dang!
a pile of
Temporary
gubs.
HP.
Jesus Christ. Merrick just
There's
melted
now just
the
a
big guy.
black mush where this creature once was.
Merrick, I'm proud of you, but I just want to say, that's fucking horrifying.
Evil
just-
on my
Tree
face.
melt today, boys.
You just melted a tree. I didn't even know that was possible.
Well-
Now, question: does that count for great weapon that I can run up and bonus action a hit?
No.
No.
Alright, I had to kill with the sword, right?
Yeah, you have to kill with the sword.
Yeah. I appreciate you asking, though.
Boy, would it be hilarious if we
Your
could.
head's in the right place.
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
Yeah.
Temp HP?
I'll take the temp HP.
Temp HP.
Yeah. So gonna move
Into tanking range?
into tanking range, 30 feet, and my turn.
All right. Scratch is.
Okay, well, now that the big guy's out of the way, I'm not super worried about figuring out who to focus on. It's gonna be this guy for me.
All right. That seems reasonable.
I'm gonna try and shove him prone.
Okay.
Athletics.
All right.
Damn.
What? That's just
Athletics or acrobatics check for against him versus my thing. Cool.
Actually, that's actually a 22.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
Did somebody say 3 attacks with an advantage because of flurry of blows?
Technically.
I mean, oh god, there it is.
I'm not gonna expend talent slots on these guys.
Pretty sure that hits.
That didn't work out very well last time. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So,
That's 29 points of psychic damage.
yeah, remainder of my movement. What? So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did you
Yeah.
flurry of blows?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because that's where those 3 extra attacks came from.
Ah, right, because you shoved him prone. That makes
Yeah.
sense. I was just like, okay, it's like he just made 3 attacks and is running away. That sounds like a dumb decision. Oh,
That's what I do.
yeah. I mean, look, man, I'm just out of ideas. I'm out of like, I don't remember anything presently. It's fine.
It's a gimmick and it's working. That's the
I'm
hilarious
going
part.
crazy.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, I mean, that seemed pretty effective. He looks pretty injured.
Fuck
Anything
your,
else?
fuck your
Nope,
couch
that's
plant
my turn.
zombie.
That's my turn.
Bard, I'd like you to make me a death saving throw. Or yeah.
Oh god. Oh boy.
All right.
I gotta do some fucking measurements here.
I can get him.
I figured. I just want to have a backup plan just in case.
All right.
Because I can... Oh wow, I can just get to him if I double dash, but I have to wait a turn after that. Shit.
All right. So this guy's gonna hide.
Successfully.
Roll.
I've rolled a 24.
Shit. Yay. Now we just don't know where it is.
Who does he think is the biggest threat?
Hey, hit me! Hit me!
Argon's still doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Stupid.
Kill me, I'm here.
He would try to pick off the weakest looking one.
Hey, hit me! Hit me!
So not me.
You know, he's gonna try to hit Kuridash because he's looking pretty injured.
Fair,
Fair.
but don't.
I mean, well, we're here.
It's like, gee, do I go
Oh, I
after...
already did that part. I'm stupid as well.
Don't
I
go
did
after-
that part, and I'm stupid.
Do I go after the wizard, the monk, the ranger in the back, or the frickin' Hulk going ham on people? Oh,
We got
Jesus.
15 points of damage coming straight in as a thorn just comes out of fucking nowhere and gets this guy right in the fucking chest. He's right here. And we got 2 more of those thorns coming out.
You guys got
Yeah, that's
sad.
Miss.
it's a 15,
Oh,
which actually hits.
yeah, that does it. Curious.
The other one misses. The other one's like a fucking pin. So he's gonna take another. Good lord, like 8 points of damage from that.
Yeah,
Kurdash is looking pretty fucked, and it's also the Blight's turn because. Oh boy. First things first, we got the corpse
Hold on.
feds. Huh?
Was the Twig Rot Warrior the big one?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
At me! At
The
me!
other one is called a Needle Blight Archthorn.
kinky.
Cool.
I can only imagine it's the tune of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme.
No,
Yeah.
it's not, is the thing. So it's 16 to hit Kuridash with the Blood Siphon Vine.
Shit.
Oh god! Someone just
So he's going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
save him.
Save my boy. And 16 points of necrotic damage. And as the blood seems to be leaving his body, the blight itself seems to get slightly stronger.
Oh, this gets better. Great. Fantastic.
And Kuridash is
Oh.
on the ground.
Oh, shit.
That's why he.
And then he gets back up again.
He does.
That is true. He does objectively do that.
That's why that guy had a +3 to his athletics before.
I don't want to roll, so I'm just going to say he used
No.
his...
Yeah, half orc thing.
Yeah, he just gets up.
Literally a better idea to do that one first.
I believe he has Relentless Rage now.
Yeah.
That is a thing he just got. So I just don't want to use that yet.
Good
That's
call.
all I'm saying.
Technically roll, but you know.
I don't feel like rolling, and it doesn't actually matter
Yeah.
at the moment. So we got 2 more attacks. The first one, we're going to see if it goes towards him. That's a 12 to hit. So we're going to have another one. That's a natural 1. So yeah, that's all misses on his part.
Lucky.
Now the other corpse fed, the one that's right next to, in between Argon and not Argon, in between Merrick and this one.
That one.
He's gonna make one attack at Kurodash.
Damn it.
Hit. Technically speaking, that would still be the blood siphon, but because it hit, it actually doesn't matter. So now I start to have to roll for him. It's a con save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did not actually write down the thing for it.
Of course he
I'm
didn't.
looking it up now. I think it's 10, but I'll check.
I also believe it is 10.
Yeah.
Relentless.
All right, it is, yes. DC 10 increases by 5 each time you try.
Yeah. Okay. It's a con save. So
He's good.
Yeah.
makes it
Fine.
still up. The blight seems confused. We're gonna do another one. It's a 15 to hit.
Damn it.
So he's gonna make
He
another. He's
failed.
still up.
Oh, wait.
Still
advantage?
confused. One more vine.
Wait, does he have advantage?
Oh, he doesn't have advantage.
Yeah, he's just down.
No.
He is down. Like, all right, well, that's much better. Time to attack Merrick.
It's time to attack Merrick.
And that is a 12 to hit Merrick. And now it's Argon's turn.
Y'all didn't hit me at all. No fun.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. There's one more corpse fed blight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Get
one on
over
the
here.
ground.
Get over here.
My apologies.
Walk over here.
Nope.
No, over here.
You have done nothing to it.
This way. I've hit him with a fucking laser beam. This way.
You did hit him with a laser thing.
You did.
Hey, Scratches, 1 or 2?
2.
3.
Yeah.
We got a blood siphon coming at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's an 8 hit.
Yeah. No. 10 more. You'd be there.
All right, we're gonna go for
Yeah.
one whip on each of you.
Okay.
I was actually going to say that the second one hits Argon,
That's fair. No, that's fair.
but he has to make a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He
he
does.
does. Because of sanctuary.
That's gonna be not enough, so that hits you
It
instead.
hits me anyway. Argon, what was the point of that spell?
I don't know.
In the way,
I thought it was gonna help. I was wrong.
you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit! I am not in triple digits.
Bam! It's Argon's turn.
Do I see Relier on the ground?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna zap him with my laser.
And I'm going to take and use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word at level 3.
Good
I
call.
think that'll do it.
So, how many people can
No,
I target with that? 6 creatures. Anybody want some hit points?
I mean, a little bit.
Cool. You can have some. Kuradesh can have some. Relier
I
can
think
have
Kurdish
some.
definitely wants.
I think I'm out of range. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
you're out of range.
No, I'm in range.
60 feet.
Oh, you're in range. Have you been hit?
No, I haven't. I just thought it was hilarious.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't resist.
wow,
Cool.
the
So that
DC
was-
for Relentless Rage resets on a short rest? Good lord.
And
Oh, God.
then we're gonna continue to move about here, I suppose.
Okay.
Line it up.
I believe that the corpse fed blight is going to make an attack of opportunity at you.
Whiz save.
Yep.
Yeah.
God
Oh,
damn it,
dang.
of course.
But hold on.
That's a 17. Does that have to attack Scratches?
Oh,
I don't
my
think it
God.
can.
Can't
It can't
Just-
even...
scratches.
I just wanted to make sure, because that would be awesome.
Well, I can't actually hit this guy, but I'm gonna hit him instead.
Yeah.
It can attack somebody. Or it doesn't have to, but it can.
I don't think it can.
But Argon's the only one that
No.
could attack with a reaction attack.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right.
Same.
Weird. Alright. Fucking laser beam these guys.
Okay.
To the south. Con says.
Well, the first one fails. Second one probably fails. Second one also fails. They both take 26, and nothing else happens.
Unfortunate.
Arcos is running around spouting a freaking laser beam at fucking
I'm
kids.
having so much fun.
I am
Your
the
spells are awesome!
I am the savior of Blackhaven! Fear
I am
me!
a wizard. You will all die.
Fucking wizards are scary as shit.
You guys are all the best. I'm no longer sanctuaried. All done.
Yeah, I think
You
No
are
longer
somebody's sanctuary.
sanctuary. All right.
Yeah,
Right,
because
'cause I made a hostile
Hostile attack.
motion towards.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? All
Kurt-
right, Kurdesh is going to stand up. That was weird.
just
gonna do
instant
an attack.
Hulk. Just instant Hulk mode again and just whacking.
I don't believe he's raging anymore, right?
He re-raged.
He just did.
Rage when he gets
Oh.
up, yeah.
That makes sense.
I fall down and I get back up again.
He
That'll
doesn't
be
have
a kill.
advantage. Why is he
Your
rolling
hammer.
with advantage?
Reckless
I
attack.
don't actually understand.
Reckless
Because he
attack.
always recklesses. All
He
reckless.
always, aha!
Yeah, he
His
does.
thing is just on advantage. I understand now. I should be rolling with advantage then. He probably is dead beforehand. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough.
Jesus.
The second attack, we're gonna say hits this guy.
And he gets
and-
No, he does.
He does.
He does.
No,
Bonus
he
action
used his
range,
bonus.
though, didn't he?
He already used his bonus action.
Oh, he did. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, he did. Yeah. All right. And that is now Talon's turn.
Matthew
That's
and
the
Tyler,
best he can
the
do.
nerds keeping track of action economy.
Heaven
Dare
forbid.
you.
Well, I'm still chipping away at that guy, so I guess I'll just continue chipping away at that guy, because fuck it, what else am I going to do in my life?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Beat it.
That's,
Extremely fair as well.
that's 28. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Last time I checked, it never hurts to make absolute sure. That one also does the whole hitting thing. And actually just kills him.
Bitching.
Yeah, you just let out that last arrow that, hits him in the head, out from the other side, hits a flower-like vine on the other side, and his entire body immediately just goes limp.
Bitching. Boop. I'm happy. I'm in my
All right.
I'm in my element.
Element of wood. Maris.
Wow. Oh, God.
Those hit.
Oh my god!
Kill. So it's a kill and a kill.
Does that mean he gets to use 2 bonus actions?
No,
Uno,
it doesn't work
and
that
then
badly.
Absolutely, of course he does.
Just
So the first one,
Yeah, he's still alive.
unless you smite. Okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
He is still alive.
are you bullshitting me?
I
Alright,
am
bonus
not bullshitting you.
You do it.
He's not looking very good.
Okay, that's a 16.
That last one hits. Just barely, but it does. And he
Oh.
is still up.
And
There's just
divine
one.
smite.
Okay.
Divine smite using a paladin spell slot. So that's just 2d8.
He also counts as an undead, so add an additional D8.
Fucking.
Yep.
Get him.
Why didn't you? What, man, you should have.
That's. Whoa, wait, what?
You should have smoked.
I mean,
on
that
the
does it.
Why waste the warlock spell slot when I can use the paladin spell slot?
Because we're short rest.
He's actually correct. Oh, no, you're actually correct. Well, you don't know if you're taking a short rest.
Yeah. No, you can't stop.
All right, well, does that end your turn?
No. 5, 10, 15. Move up to.
I only
range
swung 3
and-
times.
And my turn.
I only
All
swung
right.
3 times. I haven't moved yet.
Scratches.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, well,
You're gonna teleport it up to my sweet boy and
can I see it?
You can see it. He is
I
not
thought
hidden
she-
yet.
I thought she hid. I can reach it with my 45 feet of movement.
No kidding.
Well,
You said say.
I'm gonna.
Well, it is nice to see you.
Scratches, being the playground bully that he is going to shove. It's a 12. That's a 12. I'd like to... fuck it. I'll use 1 luck point to reroll that.
Why not?
Alright.
Awesome. Can I turn advantage off, please? Me? 15. I'll stick with 15. Awesome.
Just dodges out of the way. Just
Well, time to be met with consecutive normal attacks. Flurry of blows is
Consecutive
implied.
punches.
Bop, bop, bop.
hit.
Jesus. Doop. Whoop.
1 punch.
Fuck your brain.
That's 30 points of damage. Unless I'm stupid, which I'm not.
That's straight up 30.
30.
Just cuts through him. I mean, it's not looking very...
It's not gonna be
That's
very
the first
spry.
time it took damage, but
Yeah.
it was a decent chunk of damage.
It was probably doing something exceptionally bad for us while we were looking.
It was causing
Yeah.
pain.
Alright. Bard, you wake up. You technically would have been into the melee. No, you got hit by a thorn. Never mind. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was just like, I thought you got hit by the twig man, but you did not.
I'm not that dumb. Come on. You know what? Gonna
Beep boop beep beep boop boop beep beep.
goes next. I should try to kill it at least.
I mean,
Fuck it. We'll just Thunderball like right about there as fire damage because I feel.
Got it.
There's a lot of ones.
yeah, that's a failure. Just a fucking fireball erupts. It doesn't seem to take any additional damage, but it does hurt.
All right, and yeah, still on the ground.
You just fucking crawled.
Yeah.
I love it. First things first, it's going to disengage,
Hey.
and then it's going to try to hide. And unless you guys can beat a 27,
Good
Well,
God.
I can't.
We saw the direction it went by any.
well, I mean, technically speaking, that's not his full movement.
Someone cast
Still
fireball.
Thunderbolts. Yeah. Hi.
The point is, it runs away.
And try.
Fair. Argon, you saw the general direction that it was running in,
Mm-hmm.
but that's it. You don't see it. You could try to make a perception check, but that would be an action.
Now's the time for meteor swarm.
I want a swarm that has a little bit more meat in it.
Oh, man. All right. Argon's going to move to here,
Okay.
and he is going to make an attack
Okay.
in the direction he thinks it went, using Sunbeam.
Looks like
Draw me a
What
line.
direction is that?
Just draw me a line.
Like that way. Kind of what he thought.
All right. You, a blast of sunlight erupts from your hand and just cuts through some of the trees, but doesn't seem to make any effect at him.
I think I got him. Ah,
Your confidence does not inspire me to leave my bush.
you're so far away, Talon.
And yet I'm still in range.
I'm really sure that means we won.
Yeah, Kurdish isn't going to do anything. Guys, is it over?
Yeah.
No.
You
You
think
got
that?
anything, Talon?
You think
Yeah.
that thing went to get reinforcements?
I mean, I'm gonna knock an arrow and prep a shot. If that thing pops up hitting one of us, and I catch it, I'm gonna shoot it. That's all, though.
All right.
I mean,
Merrick, do you want to do anything?
yeah.
I'm going to hold it, and if it pops up, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Scratches.
I'll hold an action if something gets right next to me that isn't an enemy. But that is an enemy. So not in that line.
If Argon steps 5 feet closer,
I'm gonna scratch his brain.
I will scratch.
Bard.
Fine, we're gonna make Bard do it.
Yeah. Why not?
5 feet off, yes. Down that. And we'll launch a Thunderball so that it's like, but down 5. So centered
Hold on
on
just a
the
second. Here.
point.
I will do this to assist. No, that's the opposite direction, even though it actually...
We're gonna roll 20 maps.
That's fine. It's my fault.
There we go.
That's much better.
Alright, so we crawl
Where
over
do you
here,
center it?
and we're gonna center a big old Thunderball right around this whole area right here. So anything within 20 feet is gonna get it. And I'll do a big old that.
All right.
I'm so happy for Sharpshooter right now.
It goes off. It's hard to tell if you got anything.
Alright.
It's still hiding. If you got it, you dealt damage to it.
But if I didn't, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I'm not entirely sure. I think.
If you hit it, it's not dead, basically.
That's my turn.
All right.
Just make a perception check. Oops.
Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're not going to be able to find her at this point.
That's fair.
Alan, get over here. Let's track
Yeah.
this bitch.
She's gone off the map again.
Do you think she's going to get reinforcements?
Yes.
Well, there she is. I can try to find her. Whatever the fuck that is. Is it a her? Or are we just misgendering a thing?
It had tits at the her.
Perhaps she'll
Hey,
lead
that's
us to
extremely
something we
presumptuous.
want.
Excuse me, Legion.
What do I roll?
you
Excuse me.
cease existing.
What do I roll to track thing?
Make me an investigation check to see if you find any tracks.
Alright, and...
You still have to beat her stealth, though.
well, that'll probably be the easier part of this. This good shit. Okay, no, I don't have advantage on that. And anyway. Oh, 19. Not bad.
Nah, nothing.
Well, fuck it. Can I perceive and try to hear her?
Well, you can make a perception check.
Alrighty.
See
24.
if you can see her. Not high enough.
Nope. She's gone.
She's gone.
Unless someone has a better idea, she's gone.
I think we should wait here.
Do you think we should wait here?
Maybe she went to go get reinforcements, namely, the people we're
Okay,
looking
that's
for.
how we spell it.
You want to wait here, where the reinforcements are going to be looking for us here.
Yes, because our guy can cast Forbiddance. While we're waiting.
Already did that.
Already?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
before we engaged, we did that.
Yeah, none of these guys were Fae. If it was undead, they were gonna, scream immediately.
Oh, good to know.
There'd just be a bunch of fucking dwarves screaming for no reason. Anyway, right now we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna get back to see what the fuck happens here.
Kello,
Alright.
I'm gonna find a place to frickin' camouflage my happy ass and just frickin' re-hide my ass. Cause screw it.
Break time.
Yep. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's 41. I'm happy. Frickin' dogs. I gotta go see what that's about. That all said, guys. As said, quick break. Quick little couple of shoutouts here. Gamerfist and I don't even know. Hey, thanks for the subs, guys. I know that pops up on stream and it'll pop up in the upload, but I don't get as many options or opportunities I would like to do shoutouts like this. So kudos to both of you. I'm glad to have you aboard as Radical viewers. That all said, we will be right back. Ah, and I am back. Let's see if anyone else is.
Wait, he knocks you down and just uses his fucking claws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
He can just fucking grapple you. He's stronger than you too.
I am,
okay, so I'm
the strongest.
I'm very strong.
I mean, yeah, you're
I
a
just-
barbarian.
have a center fighting.
Restore session!
Visible
Error.
for a minute.
Error.
I can become a T-Rex.
You haven't seen one.
You have not seen a T-Rex.
But and 8. Like, rules is written, you don't have to see it.
A T-Rex is
Like,
CR8. I've beaten the CR7 creature by myself.
But, you know, I
Fucking
could
got him.
definitely... Okay, but I could do that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
I mean, look, the fact that you're immune to psychic damage just kind of f***ed me. But if you weren't, let me tell you.
If
All it takes is him not
Okay.
casting one spell. If you guys both start from 0 and you go first, which is likely, he's fucked.
Yeah.
maybe.
So
He'll
you
knock you on
probably,
the fucking
The thing is,
ground.
I'm going to always mind blank, so there's no
Okay,
point.
so Timothy, how much time do you have
Every
per
day.
session today?
I don't know. What are we?
Because we're doing a 1v1 if you have time.
I'm down.
Because I have to get out of here in 2. So I'm start doing 1v1s against the bard.
Let's just stop the current session and then just have the Bard and Scratches fight right now.
I don't recommend that because I want to say that it's canon at that point, and that means bad things.
I mean, you know.
I mean, we
It's
do still have that
just a friendly
Deadpool on the Bard.
That's true, but that's just out of respect for how much he likes touching things.
I really said I was like, that is not my fault whatsoever, and nobody is allowed.
Okay, Bard, if you want to make it, if you want me to make you feel better, you would have been chosen one way or another. You touching those stones did nothing.
Yep.
Oh, what was the alternative if we didn't touch the stones?
I am
The
kind
stones
of
would have got up and just done it anyway.
different
Oh.
campaign.
like just.
Still,
Oh, my health!
But see, now if we had done that,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't have the Bard be the constant joke of the party, where his thing is always to touch everything he's told not to.
I'm just saying, like, I touched something
Why do I have
and I
health?
touched it anyway.
Because you
Because
dropped
you-
twice.
yeah.
Yeah,
Who was in charge of me? Was it Talon?
No,
It was me.
I have archived evidence that it was not me this time. I even said it on stream.
It was me. It was me.
Oh, Legion, you son of a bitch. Why'd you do this?
You ran into combat because that's what you do,
Damn it,
and
this
they
guy
had
knows me.
necrotic damage, and they had a lot of it.
You
Yeah,
can read me like a book.
I know. I'm pretty good.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
like-
Bard went down first.
I mean, you saw me play the Simulacrum Bard, right?
No?
It was
I mean-
on point.
When did
It
that
was
happen?
not because he didn't escape. I'm just saying. Step up, Legion.
I heard
Oh.
like 4 syllables of that sentence.
I
You've
heard
been
Step
talking
Up
about this
Legion.
whole
That's all I caught.
Oh, we talking about the movie? Step It Up?
Oh god,
The-
no.
Do you up?
Streets.
I'm very disappointed.
So you do mean step up.
The one with
Yes, I mean
Channing Tatum?
Step up. Yeah.
I wish I could be Channing Tatum.
I don't.
Honestly, if I had a choice, Matt Hardy.
I'd be Jack Black.
Dear sweet God.
That
I'd be
explains
like-
so much about you.
That really does. I mean, he's got to have a pretty fun time, though.
Nah, if I could be anyone,
Right?
I would be Daniel Day-Lewis. I'm not joking.
I honestly, I don't know who I would be. I would be the picture I drew.
Daniel Day-Lewis was like a fantastic actor for decades, and then he did one last movie and was like, I'm done. I'm moving to Italy. I'm going to be a shoemaker. He is living the goddamn dream.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, he's only so.
Drainage!
He ranked second among actors.
I drank your milkshake.
I'm proud of you.
You have to guess who's gonna die next.
It's going to be, Scratches again.
You are at 8 health. Bard is at 8 health. I am at like 90.
Weren't you one of my guesses for last time? Didn't I say it was like you or Talon, or did I say it was
I don't
Arnold
know.
or Talon?
Oh, please. Talon didn't get touched this fight.
Yeah, I did all the getting touched.
Excuse me, I am.
I'm about to say, technically, the Bard started. Literally with a touch.
Again, I am not taking.
I mean, you cannot take credit for it as much as you want. We're still going to give you credit for doing it because it's you. It's part of your character flaw to actually just be warned about touching things and then go out and actively go against it to touch it. And horrible things will happen.
You remember one time with the mold, and I didn't touch it, and I would have died if I didn't touch it.
I just
You don't remember that?
I just love how Talon literally called almost his entire encounter in his head, was in the process of actually proving the point, and then the Bard just springs the trap.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It was a trap. It was straight up a trap.
My hand was.
I've got to say, I like Sunbeam.
Sunbeam is pretty good.
Sunbeam is goddamn amazing.
So
Holy
good.
shit. It's a concentration spell. I can just cast this at will and cast something else, because fuck you, it's Sunbeam.
I mean, it's like
It's so
Dragon's
good.
Breath. I mean, Dragon's Breath's pretty good too. And it's the same kind of deal.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
destroys all my cover.
Those that you can like reuse on each turn are like, oh, my new favorite. It's great.
Rabbit Ass Most of Flame is pretty fun. I like having it as a thing I made. It's like a cone of cold, but also you throw fireballs with it. It's pretty nice.
I can't
it's a
wait
better-
to do Crown of Stars and Sunbeam. That's gonna be.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, is everyone ready to continue?
I believe so.
All right.
Hey
So,
Nathan, how are you today?
how are you today, Nathan? Good to hear.
God damn it.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you're also
Can I
far
exist
away.
again?
How are you, Matthew?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I had shot laser beams out of Argon's eyes. It was great.
It was fantastic. He became Cyclops from X-Men.
I need a timestamp.
Excuse
for
me,
this.
he shoots connect blast.
So, the last remaining enemy has hidden themselves and disappeared. After a few seconds, you guys realize that he's probably not coming back. What do you guys want to do?
Burn the forest.
Yeah.
Well, that's the option always to burn the damn forest down. What did the forest do to you other than try to kill you a few times?
It's hiding in the forest. We can't find it.
Hiding
the
in
forest.
the bushes.
Burn the bad guy.
I feel like
Wow.
they do more damage than good.
Who said
Yeah.
anything about good?
That's
I
fair.
thought damage was good.
Yeah,
If this
exactly.
Not on this kind of scale, it's not.
Open your
Yes.
mind.
Yeah.
I did. That's why I knew this was a trap. And why I got away from the dead dwarf.
Do you think this one's going to bring more things
just
back
gonna-
here?
If it was smart, no.
Yeah, I do think.
Can we use that to our advantage?
Possibly.
Wait, so we're done fighting?
Tiny hut, and then shoot at it.
Right.
Okay, hypothetically, if we were to set up an ambush, which I don't think is going to be, since we walked into something of an ambush, how would you want to go about it? And how long do we wait until we decide to move on?
Huh.
Well, we do tiny hut and hang out. We have that as a resource to protect us when they inevitably come back with a larger force to try to deal with us.
The Legion.
Yes.
If I wanted Liam to just be like an upside down tiny hut instead, can I do that?
What does that mean?
That means can it above me is going down instead.
But I understand the implications of turning a tiny hut upside down, but what do you? Why?
It's a sphere, dude. Upside down doesn't matter.
So we dig out. It's not a sphere.
It's not technically a sphere. It's a hemisphere.
It's hemisphere.
We
Fuck
dig
you!
out 10-foot radius hit. And then in the center of it, I cast Liamon's tiny hut so that it's filled in. I make it opaque. So they might not notice that we're there in the first place when they come back. Bring the ambush.
But
and...
it's opaque green. Like, it's
yeah,
just a
the grass
big
is
green.
Also,
So it's not like solid color green.
It would be up in this. Be less likely to notice it. We could like layer foliage on top of it, right?
I mean, I get what he's trying to say. He basically wants to make a concealed like pit for us to hide in.
Right.
But why?
To spring the ambush on.
You know,
so we
it'd be
don't actually
great
have to hide. We just
if
sit
we had
there.
a character who had this ability to mold Earth around whichever way we wanted.
Yeah. If only we had one of those.
If only.
What? I
What's
can't do that. What are you talking about?
I mean, I just feel like it's a good idea, and I want to do it.
I think you believe it's a clever idea, and that's why you want to do it, is the issue I have with it,
I
honestly.
feel like that's pretty much the bard's character.
Yeah, that's
It is.
literally the character.
Yes, that is correct. Are we doing this, or are we not doing it?
I say no. I'm not even for the whole wait for an ambush thing, but that's up to a vote at this point.
I can use my hawk to scout out the area.
Right, you have one of those.
And my lizard.
I mean, technically, I could scout out the area too, but I don't know what I'm gonna
Well, then why aren't you fucking scouting?
Because I'm failing to see a point. Like, the entire reason we're even here was because I found tracks that led to here, and they're done. We've killed everything that led to here.
So let's start digging.
I have a so, you know, short rested. So it's a tiny hut.
Can we move our Discord server? He's cutting out so terribly.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Yeah, the problem is
That we're
I'm
all
afraid if
spread out.
I move the server, that I will be cutting out.
Yeah.
Is it not USC starting?
US South.
It should be in US South.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. That's what I sound like. That's me.
If I was going to
Tiny
do
hut
my
ritual having a
Legion
short
impression, it would probably be something like this. This is how Legion sounds.
Yeah?
And I am highly offended that you think I sound this way.
I'm really not. That's pretty much it.
I mean, yeah, pretty on the nose.
Now, if you are going to lay an ambush, it is probably objectively better to have a tiny hut than to not have a tiny hut.
Even if we're just using the tiny hut as like a bait.
Like, even if you're just using the tiny hut to have a place to fall back into, like, you know, as long as the bard stays in there, it stays up, and you can go in and out.
I mean,
Yeah.
For Talon, literally a fallback point is literally everywhere else.
I have an idea.
I'm worried already.
So, we could pretend to be a scouting camp for the army, and we could just have them like go by us. We could pretend to be camped out here, like scouting ahead. We could be making some soup that may or may not be poisoned, and we could try to get info out of them. And
They're plants.
They're plants.
God damn it! I forgot that.
I could all,
Like, it was a good plan until that.
We're gonna feed the plants. We're gonna water them real good.
Why can't
I
we
could
fight
also just
normal
call-
people?
We did. Well, not normal people. They were snake people, I guess. But that was about as close as we got in a while.
Technically, they're immune to poison.
what if Bard just does what Bard does best and
You're
pisses
not
off
fucking the
Sora?
plant.
That's true.
That,
You do piss people
It's
off.
literally-
Really, the best.
what if Bard just pisses off Sora? They come to try and kill us, and it's like,
I think our best current option is we go back to trying to track by the scent of the corruption again.
It is worth mentioning. It smells pretty rotted right here. The trees do have a little bit of rot on them, and it looks like you were definitely within that territory.
So it's either we're just here now or it's nearby.
Well, you know, relatively nearby.
Relatively. Like,
Talon,
yep.
you can shape trees, correct?
Shape tree. No. What? Why
Oh, I was
do you?
gonna say, couldn't we find a big tree, hang out in it, and then you like peek out of the tree and watch the enemies?
What do you think Talon's doing right at this moment?
You're probably a dog going bark bark. I don't know.
No, I'm literally up. I'm literally in a tree with 41 stealth.
See, some of us were gone for 3 hours because we have a job with inconsistent hours.
That
Technically,
sucks.
I have that too. But
I still get Wednesdays.
I worked 5 a.m. yesterday. I worked 1 p.m. today.
that's weird.
That's
Alright,
wow. Okay, yeah, that sounds like back when I worked at Sportsman's, and I'm so happy to be out of that. That's insane. I hate that.
I've been cast yet.
Fuck it. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna find a stronger bad smell, cause I
I have feelings, Talon.
no, I'm aware. I'm very aware of this. I just don't care.
Now for everyone else, what does everyone else want to do? If Talon wants to scout out ahead,
I
you know,
am gonna climb trees. I'm gonna find the tallest tree. I'm gonna climb it. I'm gonna take a look out.
okay, that seems reasonable.
That's actually constructive. I like that idea.
Argon,
Cool. We're gonna use a 5th level spell slot. Cast Magic Circle.
Interesting.
Now, do you guys think Fae or Undead?
Undead. We've encountered undead, but not Fae so far.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Choose
So
one
we're-
or more. You choose all.
And choose one or more.
Yep.
Oh shit. Fae and Undead and Celestials and Elementals and Fiends.
oh, Kurdish, you're gonna love this. You know that imp and pixie that were following you?
That I never get to, but yep.
Argon killed them.
Argon
What?
killed him.
And I missed it!
Yeah, Argon
Yeah.
killed him.
Ah!
By
That
accident.
happened.
I'm so upset. I would have loved that.
We literally heard a brief scream and we all collectively went, "Oh right, pixies."
So,
We forgot that.
and more important news: when Gracious goes to climb that tree, I'm making it on all fours. He just kind of starts walking up it on his hind legs.
Fucking news. How dare you.
Because he's a monk that could just do that.
I can just do that now.
Alright. So where's Relier putting his circle?
My hut, you mean?
Yeah, your hut.
Yeah, you can draw a circle.
Let's see. I can just add an aura. That makes things.
Yeah, but say it. There you go.
If you're gonna be in the center of it, yeah, especially.
Yeah. So right about there.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, and I'll put this one like right next to it. So that's gonna last
1 hour.
3 hours since I cast it at a higher level.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that a lot.
So I'd like to have my.
You'd like to have your what?
I would like to have a short rest.
I mean,
Okay.
you can try to get one as I scout around, I guess. And
I'd like
scratches.
to engage in a short rest.
Okay. Merrick, do you have any plans for? Oh,
This jungle? I've had plans. It's been tough.
Fire.
I don't
Let
have
them know where we are.
I don't have an enemy to swing or shoot at. I have no plan.
right.
I have no enemy. Let's make nature my enemy.
Now, if you want to go along with one of their plans, is the thing. Like, do you want to like try to scout out ahead, or are you trying to do an ambush? So it looks like Argon and the Bard. All right.
I can't.
Kuradesh?
What up?
Are you going to sit and wait for an ambush, or are you going to try to do something to scout ahead, or what?
Can I take a nap with the bard?
That seems reasonable. Just do one of those and just take a nap with the bard. I know you need someone to cuddle with. Now, Talon and Scratches. You guys are scouting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it from the top of a tree, and I'm actually on the ground, kind of just sniffing around.
So while you guys are scouting, you guys can benefit from a short rest.
Woo!
So feel free to do that.
Because I totally need that.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my arcane.
Now, Scratches, I don't think, because you'll be scouting ahead, that a short rest is a thing yet for you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep those numbers in my brain.
How do I get a 3
That's
one
fine.
roll and a 13 the other?
Variance?
That's how dice work.
Yeah, that's just how dice work.
Because that's
I'm
how
gonna
it
murder
works.
both of you for fun.
Okay.
You're welcome to attempt.
Now, Scratches, you said you're going to climb a tree.
Yes.
It's like the cat.
You find the highest tree in the general vicinity, and you climb all the way up it. You immediately see, very far in the distance, a very long, very large, tall tree that seems to be rotted along the sides, visibly from miles away.
Jesus.
Probably about 5 miles.
Well. Okay, well, I'll shout down to the group. Guys, found it. I think I found it. It's a big tree. But, like, rotted. A few miles away.
That sounds about right, considering everything we've been fighting.
It's probably it.
Well, the monster stuff. Forbidden?
You're cutting out
Beep,
hard.
beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
I will go ahead and try to change the servers to maybe like US Central.
Yeah, if it's a...
Each other for probably 1 to 2 minutes.
say if it's closer to him, it might help a little bit.
I
but...
can hear you guys just fine.
No, the tree wouldn't be within forbiddance. It's only like a square mile.
Yeah.
It's 5 miles away.
So, how far up am I?
I think you're probably like a couple 100 feet.
Okay, I'll climb down instead of jumping. Nice, slow fall's not going to carry that far.
You could just do it again.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Well, now the way slow fall works is when I fall, I reduce any falling damage I take by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level.
Oh, look at the kid!
I can't do it
Never mind.
continuously. I can't do it continuously, sadly, unless I somehow take 45 damage from like 20 d6. But I'm not risking that.
For a, I mean, you just have to roll less than a 2
I will
on
get
every single one.
I will get part of the way down. I'll get like 90 feet up and then jump.
All right, 90 feet up and then jump.
Yeah,
Watch he rolls max.
please. I'm fine.
Merit
Yeah,
guy.
Monks.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Reduce it by 45. That heals me. No.
That magically heals me because I'm.
You would have only taken.
36
Merit.
damage.
Hello.
No, you would have taken 25.
Hmm.
26. 20.
Merit.
Yeah.
Either way.
Merit. I think Merrick's broken.
I just heard him say hello.
But he can't
Hello.
hear us.
Hello.
I can hear you, Matthew.
Merrick's,
Hello.
Let's say Merrick's
Sky.
Merrick's not even in the chat right now, guys.
He dropped out.
Now he's
Hello,
back.
Eric.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Weird. I think that- I don't
Discord.
Oh my god. Matthew, do you hate me?
Fine.
Okay, thank you.
It goes
I guess
away.
you don't.
Just the.
What did Matthew
Yeah.
do?
But it hurts my eyes. It's extremely distracting.
What
I
is
can't
he-
hear Merrick at all.
Oh, it's because Merrick
I'm not saying
says,
anything.
Oh,
yeah,
that-
he's,
Yeah.
he's a quiet man.
Explains it.
Found him.
He is the quiet man.
So are we getting a short rest off? Now that we're done scouting, it's really easy.
All right, it was really easy. I'll let you do a short rest. That's fine. You were able to catch it in time.
So how much do we want them to know where we are?
Not at all.
I'm about to say not very.
Let's sneak up
Okay.
on them.
I cast Meteor
They're
Swarm on us.
I cast Meteor Swarm on the giant tree after we
Yeah,
get
but-
as close to a mile.
Yeah, just cast it on the tree. What?
At the same time, I feel like that would again do a lot more harm than actual good because
I don't know. Maybe.
Fine.
if it didn't outright
But
kill them, they would just dip out.
Well, we had like our whole ambush plan of like bring them to us, and we could make our location real obvious if that's what they want to do.
Hey, Legion.
Yes.
Like, where is this guy?
What?
I heard. Where is?
I heard you.
Yeah,
Why is he
Where's
worse?
I don't
this
think
guy?
Like,
the
is
move helped.
Is it midday? Half. Like, where's the guy?
Oh, yeah.
Is that?
Where's what?
Currently.
I think he's asking.
Try
What,
typing.
yeah, is he trying to ask what time it is?
Like, is it before noon?
Okay. Oh,
After.
okay. What time is it? Yeah. No, it's like 10 a.m.
Okay. Sun is to the east. What? Where's the big
The big tree.
big old tree?
It's west. It's westward. It's like south by southwest.
Which west?
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
So we're like,
It's west by southwest.
okay.
So here's an idea. How about we sneak up on said giant rotting tree? We have Argon cast Forbiddance in the area, and then we investigate further in hopes that our quarry is there.
What if
Sure.
I cast sending to piss Sora off and
Why?
I don't believe
And then
sending
what?
will work. I think she's protected herself against divination magic.
sending isn't divination? It's hello. How are you?
I think it might be
you there.
technically evocation.
Oh
It
shit,
is
it
indeed.
is.
Yeah, I think it's evocation.
Well, that's an option too. We have these fancy spells right here. That could be nice.
I don't understand why wasting that resource when there's no need would help.
So that we don't waste the resource of the magic circle at 5th level.
I'm curious of why that was a thing to begin with, honestly. No one said anything to me.
And also so that we have the tiny hut, because we like
The
that.
entire fucking plan was to bring them here, and then we ambush them from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I think that at the very least, I mean, what do you guys lose by waiting in the magic circle for 3 hours?
It would be
3
funny if you cast Meteor Swarm on the tree, though.
It really would.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that definitely would get their attention.
Are we gonna set up the ambush here? You know, everyone get in their spots.
Sure.
All right. Pick your spots.
I'm there already.
100 feet up a tree.
Technically speaking, the meteor swarm is not. It doesn't have a long enough range to get to the tree. The big
It
tree.
can't. Yeah, it can't right
Yeah, we
now.
know.
It's only a mile.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's why I guess we're going to go with the ascending option, just to see if it works.
There is a big ass like canopy, as well. So like you had to crawl all the way up to even see the big tree. So I mean, Argon would have to climb all the way up to get there. We could totally do that, and I like that a lot. I'm just letting you know additional information. Anyway.
Spite shove Argon out of the tree.
I mean,
yeah.
one of the bad things about this plan is that we're giving away information to Sora, letting her know that we're here. If we were to sneak up on the tree, they wouldn't have that information.
That's why Talon's all for sneaking up on the tree, personally. But again, I am one voice out of 6.
I mean,
At the same time,
you did let one of the quote unquote let one of the blights leave.
yeah. All right, are we all in our positions? Because I'm
I
gonna
literally
cast
don't know what's going on.
Welcome to my
You guys are
world.
laying an ambush, so that Sora and Garin will come to you guys and try not and start a big fight.
I'm not sure if we're ready for an ambush.
Why not?
What else should we do?
We're weakened?
I mean, you could
I'm not.
you could roll additional hit die.
Yeah.
You had all of them at your disposal.
I think
You can roll.
everybody else is at full health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone else has full health.
And you have your relentless rage back to 10.
It's back
As well.
to 10. He doesn't
And
have
your
his,
rages are back.
He doesn't have his endurance though, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's long rest.
3, 4. Yeah. Okay, I'm all out of hit die.
Cool.
So, after everybody's
You're
done
still-
this fight,
That's crazy. You have so much HP. That's stupid. And I hate it, but it's awesome.
Do you need a top off?
I think he needs like half his health.
If I told you guys after using 17 hit dice that I wasn't back to full health, would you believe me?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, they can see your HP bar.
I mean, that was me.
I actually can't. I actually can't
I'm
see
at
his
100.
HP bar.
I'm at 153 out of 177.
You're freaking fine.
I love it.
All right.
I effectively
Argon.
have 300 health.
We'll cast Cure Wounds at level on Kuradash.
So my rages are back. Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
Argon.
There's
I
an additional 25 HP.
You only have 2 rages
HP?
presently.
HP. What's HP, Matthew?
HP. He's the Brit.
HP.
Are you gonna eat a hatch pepper with your HP, and then eat some herbs?
A H Lapino.
Gonna go.
Herbs.
Gonna go to the movie theater and watch DayZ.
Oh god.
Excuse me, it is a Z. Thank you very much.
Shit, I forgot we have a Canadian here.
That is correct. 1.5 because we've uncovered that Matthew's half Canadian
Is
from
he
last
really?
session. No.
Oh.
You know who was
That's a lie.
Canadian though? You remember Jonathan? Anyway,
Jonathan.
Is everybody ready?
he was the most Canadian man.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
ready.
So Canadian.
I believe. Okay, so if you guys are going to be going into an ambush, it might benefit you to be inside the magic circle and/or tiny hut.
He did a
That's
great
correct.
Uganda Knuckles impression too.
I was gonna climb up a tree and hide.
All
Like
right.
one of the ones around the field.
Pick a
Oh.
tree. Pick a tree.
Which this one. The one
Mary,
that's
pick a
closest.
circle.
Well, move yourself into the tree. You want me to do your job for you?
Yes. How high up am I?
How high do you want to be?
I don't know how tall it
He
goes.
chose the weaker circle.
It's probably like a good like a 150-foot tree.
100 feet maximum for me. I'm gonna go 100 feet up, and I'm gonna.
All right, you go up 100 feet
Yeah,
into the
Okay.
fucking tree.
Is he gonna Thor stomp somebody?
maybe.
I'm going to.
Preferably.
I stick like half of my body out of the Lehman's tiny hut.
If you
In
do
order
that, it
to
ends.
cast
I
sending.
don't. You can't do that.
Why not?
You can't leave.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
you leave
leaving.
the hut, it ends.
Half of me is out. The other half. Is
Bard, seriously, man,
It-
you are arguing metagaming so much in this session, you're back to normal.
That's not even metagaming. I have the spell. I know how the spell works.
If you let,
Fight!
I'm
I
just
literally
saying.
know how the spell works.
what are you trying to do
I'm
specifically?
trying to cast sending, but I can't do it from inside the hut, so I have to just go outside of the hut real quick with like the top half of my body, so I can cast sending and then go back in.
I would say if you do half of your body, it'd probably end the spell. I would let
Well,
you stick your head out.
All right, so I stick my head out.
Suddenly, the bard's head appears out of the opaque structure.
I shoot it immediately.
All right, roll an attack.
I'm kidding. I kind of want to, though.
You, Talon, you roll a 16 base.
Oh, God, wait, hold on. I want to check. What would that actually
Okay.
add up to?
Okay.
It would. I mean, yeah, it would hit me.
I think you have like a 22 base. Yeah, plus
So
you have a 22 passive archery.
Yeah.
What do you say to Sora?
I am going to send to Garen.
Okay. Oh, great.
He's
Let's
a
just
barbarian, easily pissed off.
let's just piss him off. Why not? Sure.
I'm gonna tell him 5 miles northeast, you little bitch. Come get him.
Come at me, bro. Just flex on the barbarian.
You hear? Wait, what? Can you put the spell in chat for me real quick?
I can indeed.
Okay, so it just says a creature. Good to know.
He's not human.
Didn't the creatures
He's not a
disband?
human.
You immediately hear back, and that's it.
That's it. So apparently he's actually Tim Allen now. Good to know.
I mean, we can wait a little bit.
All right. So, you guys just sit and
I
wait.
would say Argon is going to do some fireworks from where we're at as well.
In the form of meteor swarm. Oh.
What you casting? Oh, I see. Cool.
It just spills
In the
out in
air.
the sky.
Uh,
Garen's a dick.
they are 10 feet in the air, and as a result, will not make it above the canopy. But if
Fine.
they are within an acceptable range to see something 10 feet above you, they will see it.
I fire
Right.
sunbeam straight into the sky.
Yeah. Bard just sticks his hand out of the hut and starts firing off Eldritch Blast. Does definitely go above the canopy. I'll tell you that.
They actually don't.
What? 120 feet? Shit.
It's like a 200, 300 foot canopy. It's a fucking jungle.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
I'm telling you, man, you would know that if I found a fucking battle map that was a jungle, but you can't do that.
Shit, dude.
So, still, it would make it easier.
Yeah.
30 minutes passes.
You're
And
gonna
that's
just cast
30
the
minutes.
tiny hut again.
I don't think we're all in the hut.
That's part of the point.
Yeah. You would have been in it when I cast, and then you just left. Because
Anyways,
I guess I'm in the hut. Sorry, Legion. I didn't mean to interrupt.
it was me.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So 30 minutes becomes an hour. An hour becomes 2. And right as you're beginning to believe that they weren't going to come, you just hear a voice. It seems to come from all around the forest. And you watch as a small
amount of mist begins to form around the feet of the trees. You must be joking. Or perhaps you just think I'm stupid.
You are,
Now,
honestly.
I could bear the insult of thinking I'd fall for a trap. But one so obvious, please. And to use yourselves as bait, you obviously overestimate how much we care about your involvement in our affairs.
Tyler's
To be
just
fair, we were
quietly
gonna come
agreeing
kill
with
you.
all of this.
Now, don't get me wrong. I still remember how you hurt my poor Garen.
So close to killing him. We'll do it this time.
And as recompense, I'll not allow for you to leave this place alive.
Yeah, too bad. I can teleport. Sorry.
However, if you intend on putting an end to us, well,
That's about right.
I'm afraid you'll have to come spring a trap of our own.
Yeah, you could suck my dick.
Bar's just talking to himself.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I swear, all I hear is just muffled gag coming from the tiny hut.
Bard he casts prestidigitation and he's yelling all of this at the top of his lungs.
That's thaumaturgy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's thaumaturgy, isn't it?
It's
Oh, is it?
thaumaturgy.
I have
But
that too.
He
It's
has
fine.
that, yeah.
She doesn't seem to give a fuck
I'm still gonna do it.
and continues her monologue. That's all she says.
Oh.
So she doesn't continue her life.
Well, I mean, she did continue her monologue that entire time. I just wanted to make sure you fucking heard it because you.
Do I see her anywhere?
No.
No. Nowhere.
Chilling in my hut.
Talon is just quietly practicing I told you so that when he dies, he could just, with his final breath, say I told you so.
I would say, Argon, you would have noticed that the entire place got a little bit darker. It should only be roughly 12:30. But right now, based on the amount of light, even coming through the canopies, it seems like it is much, much darker. And the fog, the mist starting to form along the ground doesn't seem natural.
Well, just
Joke's on
hanging
you.
out here as bait.
Oh god, we're being sent into fucking... We're going to Barovia. Oh god.
How's the weather down there?
Foggy.
That's off. That's near
You
Austria.
want to come up here?
Probably get in the hut, you know.
I sadly feel safer where I'm at, where I can just say, fuck y'all and book it.
I think I chose the worst spot possible.
Yeah, kind
It's
of.
really
literally
fast.
the most. It is objectively the most safe spot on the entire map.
Unless something burrows.
Or...
No,
No,
it
well,
has a
actually, no,
floor.
that's a weird argument, and Jeremy Crawford likes to jump back and forth on things like that, but for now, last I checked, yes, it has a floor. Also, it's fine until someone dispels the bitch.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I would just kill them because they were foolish enough to waste their action.
Because they can't have legendary forms.
No, not at
Yeah.
all.
If only we weren't fighting against people that can literally freeze us, which has happened. I think they can dispel a circle.
Yeah, and they dispel it with their action, and it's like, cool, you're dead now.
Legendary actions.
We did, like,
Right.
Blah.
eight
They
legend-
waste a legendary action doing it. Doesn't matter.
It only just kills you,
No, they don't waste it. They use it as effectively as possible. It's
which
kind
is
of-
to fuck you and kill you.
You know what?
Mhm.
This didn't cost me anything. That cost them a spell slot. Bam.
It
Resource
actually,
economy.
Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm about to say, so other than it's getting darker, there's fog seeping in, jack else is happening. We see nothing, we hear nothing, I don't smell anything.
I mean, it smells like rot.
But like, has it gotten progressively worse?
It's gotten a little worse.
Oh, I'd like to add, like, if she wasn't there to see me in person, she has no idea I'm here anyway.
Other than the fact you kept trying to talk back to her.
Yeah, but if it was like scrying or any sort of divination or any other spell or effect used to gain information, no.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think that's the problem, mate. Okay, well, seeing as how this has already kind of gone down the shitter like I expected, I'm gonna slowly kind of start making my way and doing what I tried to do last time, and pray to God the bard doesn't touch anything this time, and try to just start scouting around in a big ass circle, slowly growing, until I hopefully spot something, which means that my stealth score is now
just around the clearing.
just around the clearing, and slowly kind of just growing my patrol outwards.
Are we commencing playing M for meteors?
Hey, Scratches. Still
What?
see that tree?
It hasn't gone anywhere.
Has it?
No.
You'd have to crawl all the way back up the tree. You still can't see it. From
I actually kind of want you. I'm not gonna. I kind of want you to do that just in
I climb up
case.
the tree.
You climb up the tree?
Yeah.
All right, you do see the tree. It is still there. However, it seems to have grown a little bit taller.
I yell down, "It's fucking gone!"
What?
What?
Trees don't just leave.
I'm
That
kidding.
was fucking.
I don't.
Well, is anything changed?
I don't know.
It's a little bigger.
I know.
Well, see, that's the part I'm kind of waiting to hear.
Yeah.
Because
He just doesn't tell you.
I'm about to say, yeah, if you just don't flat out tell me this, oh god.
I mean, it's fine.
I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing my patrol just outwards towards where the tree is, because I hate this. Because I swear to God, if I'm right twice in a session, I'm going to cry.
I don't even know what Barovia is.
Scratches is gonna stalk Talon.
You're gonna
Stalking is pretty.
You're gonna stalk me?
I'm just following you.
Okay. Hey, Talon,
Yo.
make me a survival check.
Alrighty, gotta double check, make sure. I smell you, by
If
the
you
way.
fail, you just die.
Shit.
Ooh, 16. Ugh, man, I'm terrible at that.
You try to make your way towards the area of the tree, and after about 10 minutes, you come out at around here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this bullshit again.
Oh, what?
You get the feeling like you're lost.
I
You haven't had that feeling in a while.
I immediately facepalm, and after taking a moment to literally plot every potential way I could kill the bard yet again with everything on my person, including my boots.
Too bad. I'm in a hut.
I think he's allowed to enter.
Was he in it when I casted it?
We said that I was. We said we all were, just in case.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So, who wants the bad news?
Wait, didn't you go the other way?
Yes, I did.
We did.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, is it this shit again?
Yeah.
Magic.
2 points to the fucking tiefling with the grand goddamn plan that has fucked us yet again.
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh, I got this. Hold on. I want to identify the magic bullshit.
By all means, please.
Do it as a ritual.
I got this, and he sits down for 10 minutes.
He just does the Doctor
technically
Strange thing.
speaking, this is not a magic item or a magic imbued object.
Okay, fine.
So I exit my hut, because I have to detect all the magics.
Right. When you exit your hut, technically the spell magic ends. I'm not gonna worry about it. Detect magic. Around you, there is a strong aura of enchantment everywhere.
It's all enchantment.
There's a shit ton of enchantment.
I'm currently working on fixing this.
Yeah, can you dispel it, Argon? I think you probably can.
Yeah. I'll dispel at 4th level.
Technically, this isn't a leveled spell kind of deal.
Oh.
Technically, this is the world's kind of natural way of adapting to a particular force. Something. It's
the
Sounds
whole
like
5
some
miles
bullshit
within
then
a
to me.
lair.
It's not actually magic, it's Mistral.
I will let you roll a wisdom saving or a wisdom check.
So the range is 120 feet. This thing goes
I'm
on
gonna
for miles
bardically
anyways.
inspire him. Because that works. So he
And
bardically inspires him.
he rolls a 16.
Does he?
Yes.
If he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
16
yeah,
plus
yeah.
5 plus a d12. So 19 rolling d12.
God, do
Why
I
is
miss
it-
our rogue?
22!
Why is it a D12? What?
It's my inspiration.
It's his inspiration die now.
Didn't he multi-class?
Yeah.
Or,
I'm
oh my
all-
god, at 15th level is when it does that. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I'm stupid.
Yeah, just got it.
Technically speaking, you can, within 120 feet of you, end the magical effect, one of the magical effects around the area. There are a few of them to choose from.
Shit.
That's bullshit.
No, this is what happens when you let the bard make a plan.
Technically, layer actions. I mean, it's wonky to begin with, and I understand that.
I mean, the only thing that could possibly make this worse would be if the giant tree Scratches pointed out before was actually coming towards us.
Yes.
I mean,
Does
just coming
anybody
from a
check?
frustrated Matthew, having magical effects that cannot be dispelled is frustrating.
No, he's
but
just saying
I
there's
understand.
multiple.
There are a few different magical effects that you can choose from.
Say, also, like, it says the range of dispel magic is 120 feet, but this stuff stretches on for several miles, so I
Yeah.
don't know how effective this would actually be.
Yeah, that's kind of also the thing there. Like,
Clear out the fog
Technically.
for 120 feet, but
It's
Right.
we gotta
one
keep going.
effect that's covering this area.
Which is technically correct.
we're using that word a lot lately.
It's being created by multiple sources, I get it. But if it's just being created by one source and I just dispelled it, it's dispelled.
If the source is within 120 feet.
What is this?
If the effect is within 120 feet. The source doesn't have to be within 120 feet.
Yeah, but then we hit the... Again, this stretches off for miles kind of thing. Like,
I swear to God, I'm gonna make a campaign that's magic free.
I kind of actually would be all for that. Like,
Okay, so official ruling. Dispel. Okay, a magical effect that is not the result of an ongoing spell cannot be dispelled. Technically. Now, I don't like that. Is technically what the Sage Advice says. But again, I mostly agree with you. So I mean that's it's one of those things. Rules is written, yeah. But 120 feet of you, there are a few different effects around you. You can end one of them within a certain radius.
Sure, whatever is making us get lost.
All right. You snap your fingers, and Talon suddenly realizes where he turned around.
I
And
think there's someone invading our circle.
what gave that impression?
The dog's barking.
Sora has sent the dogs.
Peaches, Queen, calm down.
Well, fantastic. I can find my way again. So, Scratches, you want to join me and let's try this again?
Hey,
Maybe.
Argon.
What
Yeah.
about the rest of them? I feel like we shouldn't split up.
Yeah, at this point, I think we're good and fucked to split up all as a group, so yeah, we'll all go.
Do
We
you,
can-
do you have any way
let's-
of ascertaining if we're on the same plane?
Oh, God.
She would not have been able to bring us outside of our plane without us knowing.
Okay.
Hey, Talon, let's just go 100 feet ahead. The rest of you guys stay behind.
That sounds like a great idea.
Right, start scratching the
Totally.
totally not gonna get everyone lost and separated.
Just
Okay,
Absolutely not.
50 feet, 20 feet.
I'm about to say, just
10 feet.
start
Let's
scratching.
just everyone hold hands.
Let's just start scratching the shit out of trees, marking territory, and fucking try to.
Already
make time.
done. Scratches is already scratched. How far? 270 feet?
Actually, yeah, everybody hold hands, so if something happens, I can immediately teleport us away.
Sure, let's all hold hands. It's the one thing I
No.
understand from this 30-minute conversation.
I do not really want. No, just no.
Too bad.
I'll let you grab onto my cloak. That's as far as I'll go.
I don't think that works with the spell, so it's gonna have to be hands. You don't have to hold my hand, just somebody's hand.
I'm gonna grab your hand and intertwine all my fingers in it just to make you uncomfortable.
Thank you. See, he knows what's going on.
Yeah, I've officially accepted death now. All right, let's go.
So we gotta be 10 feet from the bard.
Yes.
Get in the center, bard. Melee fighters up front, that being almost all of us.
Right.
I'm a melee fighter.
That's the sad thing. Merrick, come join our little friendship huddle.
Okay.
He's the new current.
Dear sweet lord, we're all
right.
going to die.
And I believe with that, you probably walk out into the mist. And we'll pick up next session. You guys are probably gonna eventually end up getting to the place where Sora and Garin are.
Man,
Oh,
that's
boy.
crazy.
1v1 time, let's go.
Hear
So,
me out.
at this point,
Who
can
just
we
laughed?
finally just let Talon have the plan, and anytime the bard so much as mentions the word plan, we immediately shut him down?
I have had good plans in the past.
I
This just
feel-
happened to not be one of them.
I feel like it was a great plan if you knew what they gave a shit about.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what? These bunch of losers are fucking hanging around? Whatever.
Fuck them. Here, let's
That'd
fuck
be
with
fun.
Here,
They'll
here's
just
this
get lost
magic
and die.
bullshit. Have fun.
Have a good night.
They won't feel that way when
Yeah.
we kill them.
Thanks for saying goodnight, unlike Scratches.
Yeah.
Oh, you're leaving?
He said goodnight!
Wait, who said goodnight? I'm sorry.
Merrick.
Merrick
Deep
said
voice
goodnight.
man. The
Oh,
only
he
person
lied.
here with the deep voice.
I didn't hear him. Aw.
It's because his voice is so deep it breaks the sound.
That is how that works.
Yeah.
It breaks sound.
It breaks down.
Like we normally do here on Avarice the Half-Caste.
Sound.
I swear to God, I really hope I'm not right about that fucking tree. I swear, if I'm right about that tree, I'm gonna be.
What are you thinking about the tree?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just-
Like, if I find out, I find out. Fuck it.
Look, we've all seen the happening. We know what's up with the trees.
I
Oh,
actually
you're all gonna
have.
start killing yourselves.
I actually have not seen that, and again, at this point, we'll welcome it.
Alright, it's time to fight the bard.
Guys, I think it's the trees.
Anyway, with that said, dear sweet lord, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of shenanigans happens a lot, and it's usually the bard's fault. I hate and love him for it. I really do. It drives me nuts, but I love it because it's just like a character flaw at this point, and it's beautiful. Anyway, as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means, just share it around with your nerdy D&D friends. Especially if it's as a warning of don't be that guy, aka the stereotypical bard. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.